Okay, so let's just see if everything is alright, if everything is working correctly. Alright, so I'm just gonna start with my night for now. I have some content to complete before continuing with my out. Shouldn't take too much time, just have a few hideouts to clear. Gonna complete that, and then I'm just gonna switch on my sellsword to continue the chapter missions. Alright, so this is the first time I'm running the game today, so I need to collect everything here. Gonna do that quick. Claim the rewards. Yeah, let me just explain to you why I want to do that now. Because in fact, I'm close to the level 40 with my knights, and apparently this is the last level you have in the game at the moment. So my goal is just to push a bit more with my knight, but not today. I'm gonna reach the level 40. I just care about that level for the Beyond the Wall expeditions, for the final ranking here. Because you can get a lot of rewards from that last expedition Beyond the Wall at the end of the month, but I have one entire month, so I don't care anymore about pushing with my knight. Already have good gear and stuff like that, but I'm just doing daily my hideouts, so yeah, I'm just gonna complete them and then switch to my sellsword, continue pushing the content. Because at the moment, if we check the events, we have the Test of Might during 5 to 6 days. And after this one, we will have another test of wisdom, if I remember, in which we need to spend some cards on the expedition. And I am doing my chapter missions to get a lot. I am missing like 40 with my sellsword, so I'm just stacking these to prepare for the event. Alright, so let's put my workers here. Still not a single legendary artifact. It's starting to get a bit boring, but yeah. If I don't have luck, there is nothing I can do. Let's go to manage trade. Let's see what I am getting. Come on! Inventory is full! Need to do some space. What inventory are you talking about? Messenger Raven. I suppose that I can sell some things. I have a lot of goods, I suppose. Yeah, many goods, so let's sell everything I have. 68k copper. That is huge. That is huge. Didn't know I had so many things. My gear have a lot of things as well, but I don't care about that for now. So let's go back to the manage trade section, claim all the rewards. Getting an achievement. Let's see what I have quickly. I can get some of these. Quickly, yeah, I want to take some of these because sometimes you can exchange that for some gold ore, and for the jewels craft it can be great. Let's see, what do I have? No, I don't care about the rest, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Alright. Something more that I want to check in the shop, if I have some wood here. Apparently no, so okay. Let's push that content, let's do that quick, and after that, I'm gonna switch on my sellsword and continue pushing the things. I think like I need maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes to clear all the hideouts. I'm doing it now because if I'm not, later I will forget to do that, and I love doing the speedrun at the end of the week, so I'm just trying to kill everyone for the experience. And I need to work on my route for the speedrun, by the way, if I want to get faster and get the top 1 next week. I'm just gonna try to do that. So generally, I'm taking that route here, but you need to drag something and you are wasting some time by doing that. So I suppose that if I go that way, it should be faster. Let's just try. See if I can do that faster than before. So by going here, normally I have another thing to investigate over here. Alright, so let's take it. I need to rescue the hostages. I have all the events to do. If I remember, I had only 2 in the past. I don't know, I'm not sure about it. Okay, he canceled me, right? So all the potions are here normally. Alright, so I got the first one. There is another one here. Just gonna collect the boxes to have some loot, so I can have a lot of copper later. Let me check my copper, by the way. I have a pretty nice amount, and I have these pouches here. And I'm gonna open these later after completing the missions. I will have some more. Alright, so... sneak attack. Slash skill, pretty nice damage though. But I'm still with the champion set, so I need to do some attacks before to stack the crit rate, crit damage, and the damage, overall damage. Otherwise, I don't have great damage with that character without stacking. Alright, one hostage here. Gonna collect the flower as well, the poison keys. Good to craft some great potions. To have 100% crit for 8 seconds and a lot of more crit damage. Archers first as always, otherwise when you're attacking the boss they are cancelling your combo, and I feel like this is very annoying, one of the things I hate the most. Alright, the boss is dead. By the way, I missed a potion. I need to be careful. Because if I'm doing that during the rush at the end of the week, I'm gonna lose some time. The other potion is right below here. Normally I have time. Okay, no, not that time. Nice camera, by the way. Alright, AoE attack. I love that skill. The Ignite Plus. Okay, so I got all the medicine bottles. Let's take that. The chest here. This is something bad, that when you are doing the rush of the last day, everything, you are losing every resource here. Like everything is just disappearing after you complete the hideout, the missions, and if you log out or if you go somewhere else on the map, everything, the chest and the enemies are gonna disappear. This is something that I hate about the speedrun. Sneak attack. Yeah, because basically here you can get it only on that, in that hideout you can get maybe close to 4000 XP per day. So if everything resets, you're wasting so much experience. But if you don't have a lot of time to play daily, just to complete that in a rush, so you get the ranking rewards at the end of the week. Okay, so here I got some books as well. And I got some potions here as well. Hostages. There is another book here. So I need only one more of these boxes if I want to complete the thing. Let's see if I'm getting everything on the same route. I will need one more hostage. Oh, the last box is here. If I have another hostage, and I feel like there is another hostage down below. So it's way faster than the route I was taking before. So I can do the rush even faster than before, that's great. Good to know. Yeah, that was super fast. Okay, so this is the route I will take next time. Alright, this guy's dead. Discard the reward. I don't care about claiming these. I'm never doing that. Just gonna continue and finish that hideout. Just want to kill every single enemy I have inside. And get the loot in the chest. So I need to get above. And normally here I can go left to continue the hideout. I think that there is only two more elite soldiers here on that map. There is one over here, but I want to go the other way first. And by the way, I was able to skip that fight here because we are forced to kill that elite guy if we want to push to get out of that room. So yeah, I feel like that was a good route, the one I took. Okay, so there is another chest over here. More goods in that box. There is a chest above, if I remember. And a flower as well. It's good to get some tier 4 gear. By the way, I will need to do the hideouts with my sellsword if I want to have some loot. Nice AoE damage. Wasn't a crit. Alright, so there is another box over here, and after that, I think I'm still missing only one. So you have the two archers above. There is an enemy here, another chest. And there is still another chest in another room. I know where it is. Okay, so you have the two archers here. And not anymore. Just gonna take that loot here. I think I can't go back. Yeah, that way. There is another chest right behind here. Oh, I can go there from here. That's alright. So the chest is right here on the right. So I need to... don't care about that, I just need to get above. And so the hideout is over. Just need to take the flower before. Let's go, so I can switch, go to another hideout. On this one, I'm killing all the enemies as well. I don't even remember if we are getting some tier 3 or tier 4 in that hideout. I think tier 4. But we are still getting some XP, so this is cool because I'm not level 40 at the moment, so if I can get some extra XP here, this is cool. Alright, this one's dead. I'm stacking my rage for my AoE attacks. More enemies over here. Need to work on my dodges. I feel so confident because I'm not taking any damage at all, so I just don't care about taking some hits. But when I'm doing the rush at the end of the week, I'm wasting some time because I'm taking some hits, then I'm on the ground. It's only a few seconds, but I was only able to get the top 2 twice, so I need to get faster to get the top 1 for once. That would be great. Next time. This one is bugged, so you can kill him in a few hits only, but he's not giving any XP at all. They need to fix that. I don't know if they even know how many bugged enemies you have on the map. Like, I know that this one is bugged. Then sometimes you have a bandit camp here. The elite soldier doesn't have a lot of HP neither. And if I remember, I've seen like maybe 2 or 3 more with the same bug. I don't know if they know about it. Alright, so let's get above. 2 more enemies here, and there are 2 more above as well. Hoppa! Yeah, I really do think that this is the best thing to do when you have time during the day. Clear the different hideouts with your main character at least. So you are getting some gear for the set research, you are getting some copper, you are getting a lot of experience. Especially in the last 2 hideouts. And soon we will have the Stormlands, I suppose, on global release on May 21st. So we will have another hideout, more bandit camps, and it will be easier to get more experience. And the level 40 is the max at the moment, apparently, so I'm close. Okay, let's continue that. A few more enemies here. Okay, come closer, guys. Very nice. There is one chest over here. Generally, I'm starting in that area here, killing the people, and then there is a hidden wall. Yeah, sure, cancel my attacks. Okay, the big guy's here. Use the slash. Oh wait, he just glitched. I wasted all my hits. Alright, this one is over. Let's kill the archers. Fine. So I don't have the necklaces because normally there is one here for the quest. I'm gonna take that chest a bit later. Don't care. So there is an archer here on the right. Okay, this one's dead. Got some blue weapon. Alright, this one's dead too. The archer. Now the elite guy's here. Let's buff myself so it's gonna be faster. Alright, everyone's dead. Let's get my loot. Get out of here. 2 more people to kill in that zone. Yeah, this is the reason why I lost the top 1 on the last video, the last time on the rush. Because I went here. But this is not necessary to go down here. This is just a waste of time because you can find an extra box here if you want to, if you have the quest where you need to get the books, but then you have the animation here when you are climbing that ladder and you need to pull that, drag that here, so you are wasting a ton of time. If you want to do the rush, just never go here. Alright, so let's get above. Yeah, you have one ladder here. You need to do the other one right here, so you're wasting a ton of time. A few seconds can matter a lot when you are trying to get at the top. But here I don't care. This is not the rush today, so just taking my time. And so another mistake that I did on my previous rush, I went on that zone here, and it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure that I can finish that by going the other way first. Right here. And so this is something that I want to try as well. So normally I'm not even forced to kill the people in there if I want to continue and reach the boss zone. My inventory is full, so I need to go in the set research. Put everything I have on the brute. This one as well. Everything that is only tier 1 to tier 3, I'm gonna spend everything as well. I don't care about these. And I'm saving the rest because I need to build my gear for the sellsword, and I will need the blue pieces to reforge. Okay, so this is what I should have done during the last rush. Wait, I can't take that? Okay, thank you. So I should have gone here first and below. So let's just kill that guy quickly. Not even sure if I need to go here, by the way. I think yes. No, there is the last potion here. So in fact, I don't even need to go here, if I remember. Just need to take that and get above on the boss. I feel like I will have the 3 last hypnotic poisons. Or just in case. Need to go here, get above, clean that ladder. Is it faster to go that way? Yeah, there is the other hypnotic poison here. I'm not even forced to kill the enemies here. Just need to avoid the attacks coming from the archers. Put myself right here. And then once it's done, I can come back and go directly to the boss, and yeah, it will save me a lot of time. I will try that next week on the future speedrun. Pretty sure that I can do all the hideouts within 20 minutes. Calm down, bro. Nice damage. Okay, so there is another chest over here. A flower behind the door. A chest. That's not a flower here. Alright, so... Just got a few more XP. There is a flower above, but I need to kill the people if I want to jump. Otherwise, you can't jump here. It's just dodging when you are in battle. Alright, everyone's dead here. Let's get above. So at the moment, I'm working on lowering my chrono here, my time, for clearing the hideouts. And I'm working on the Beyond the Wall expeditions as well, to get a great timer. And my best time so far was 5 minutes 30 seconds. Like, if I show you, 5 minutes 30 seconds with a level 26 assassin. This is something close to the best shot you can have. Maybe 5 minutes. I'm gonna work on the video talking about that as well. And trying to find the best route for the hideouts as well. That might be great. Because you're not forced to go here. Alright, so let's put that thing here. Get the chest. Jump over here. Controls in that game. Alright, so here I can just let that thing here. It's gotta be alright. Just can jump there. There is 3 chests and 1 flower here. Let's go. Let's get above. Can I go here or... Will I be able to jump? That was sure! I can't get above! Oh my goodness! I have some bolts. Alright, so... Let's continue, only the boss area if I remember now. Not here. Wait. Yeah, that's here. Need to get above. Oh, I forgot to do that. A room here. Got 2 flowers, a chest above. Just need to kill that archer first. Otherwise, I just can't jump. 2 chests and 1 flower. Oh my goodness. I hate that. The controls are so bad here. Alright. Need to go that way. Then boss wave, the 3rd hideout after this one. And I'm gonna rush the 2 others. Oh, I bounced on the wall. Beautiful. Alright, I got it. Let's drag that thing here. By the way, Dragon is appearing in 40 minutes already. Think I will do Dragon as well. I'm getting lucky on Dragon though. I already had 2 times the legendary necklace. Boss wave already. Alright, the archer first as always, then I buff myself. Amazing damage, everyone's dead. Now I can complete that. 2nd hideout cleared. Let's just discard the reward. Claim all the chests. Go to the 3rd hideout. Alright, so this one is done as well. Just gonna complete this one now. It's faster to complete. Can kill the enemies way faster normally. Oh, there is something more that I wanted to check. Here. Maybe it's faster to go that way first. I need to try that as well. Come on, the mount, please. Because if I have the herbs, then I can do that directly when I'm coming from that side. And maybe I can save some time by doing that. This is something that I want to try. Just to see how fast it goes from that side. But I have a bit more travel time. You can still use the mount here. So the hubs are here. And I need apparently to get the hubs, so okay, I will need to kill the enemies. Alright, so I got the 2 hubs and the wine. So the wine is below in the cave. And here I am getting some tier 3 only, I suppose. So the hub is here. Yeah, already completed one objective, so then normally I have the ladder to access directly the boss zone, and the one is right below, so this is the fastest way, I suppose. I'm not even forced to kill them here, just to collect the hubs. But I'm doing that for the extra XP. Because at the moment I'm spending my RP on the other characters to try to get a better build for them. Yeah, I feel like this is faster that way because I can find the hubs and I can find directly the boosts in that zone if I need to have them, so better in my opinion. Let's get above, let's kill the boss fast, and I think I'm just gonna kill the minions I have here on the hideouts, and after that I'm gonna leave. They're not giving a ton of experience here, so it's helping, but yeah, you have better things to do, and I'm close to the level 40 as I said, so... Ouch. Just killing these ones because I have a ton of enemies here, so the XP is good here. The ones in the middle as well. Alright, so if I go that way, can access directly the herbs, then the boss here. I have the 2 archers, one on the left, one on the right, so generally I'm killing them like this. Then this guy is attacking me, it's okay, I can dodge. He's already dead. Just gonna take the chest above to get some more tier 3 gear. Alright, got the chest, get down. I'm not even forced to kill these guys here. If I want to have the one, I just need to get in the other side of the building and get down. There is a barrel. Just gonna kill them for the XP and get the chest behind. Alright, they are dead. Let's take the chest. So here, from here, I'm gonna jump on the other side, on the other building to get the other chest. Because inside it has some tier 3 gear. Let's go. Now I need to go here, jump on the other building again. There are 3 enemies. Already dead. There's a chest here. Another chest over here in the corner. And then I just need to get below. And normally there is a wine barrel over here. So yeah, this is by far the fastest route in fact. So this is what I need to do on the next speedrun I'm doing. Already completed that. That was super fast and I spent some time killing the enemies, so... Definitely on the next speedrun, next week I'm gonna do that. Okay, so let's discard that. I'm just gonna kill the few enemies I have here for the extra XP. Should go fast. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, this is faster because normally I'm coming from that way, but I'm forced to kill the enemies in that room if I want to access that, if I want to jump here. And so this is why it's taking more time. Generally, I'm just wasting some time because I had a bad route. Okay, 2 more. This one's dead as well. I'm always getting above here because you have four chests behind the wall. That's a good place to get some loot. Yeah, 4 chests. And sometimes you have 5. I don't know what the hell is going wrong with the chest. Sometimes one is not spawning. Always have the issue in the different hideouts. I don't know why. Okay, so let's get above here. There's another chest around that corner. You know what? Just basically, I feel like I'm just gonna kill everyone. Like, let me see my XP. 58k close. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill a few more. Okay, I get that. Let's kill the elite guard I have here. There is another chest, by the way, a yellow chest. Nice, 93 experience. This is not bad. Let's go. A few more enemies over here. Dead. Yeah, that's very fast and it gives some XP, so that's okay to do that. And I have another chest, 2 more chests on the boat. And then I'm leaving, going to the other hideouts. Just gonna shoot that guy here to get the XP, shoot this one there. Take the chest. And move to the next hideout. Alright, this one is over. Let's go to my favorites and... okay, this is the first hideout, it goes super fast. Just gonna complete these 2 ones, rush them. And then switch to my sellsword. Alright, so just need to kill the elite guys here. Get back on the mount. Rush again. Do some drifts, I love that. Very, very normal movement. Okay, let's kill that guy as well. He's dead. Let's get back on the mount and continue rushing. Just need to kill another elite guard and then I kill the boss and the hideout is over. Enemies are just giving 9 XP here, so it's useless to kill them. And they are giving only some tier 1, so absolutely don't care about killing them. Get back on the mount. The other side, buddy. Rush. I don't even care about the chest here because tier 1 weapon inside. No, thank you. Alright, so the big boss here. He's dead. Just discard the reward. I don't care about the enemies, so I'm just gonna log out. Log in again. And they disappear. Everything disappeared. So careful when you do a hideout. If you log out or if you go to another location, just after clearing the hideouts, everything is gonna disappear. The chest, the enemies. So if you are doing the last hideout, you are just basically wasting a lot of experience or a chest. So be careful when you are doing that. And the last hideout over here. Let's go. Normally this one takes 2 or 3 minutes maximum. Just rush with my mount as well. Don't care about the first enemies here. So I need to go that way. Look at that, the mount is bouncing on the walls. This is stupid. Okay, so the first guy is here. Not anymore. Sometimes you have something to burn in here, if I'm not mistaken. Not that time. Okay, just kill that guy then. Don't care about killing them, but yeah, I have some time here, so let's just take the chest. Tier 2 inside, not very nice, but... I had a bit of time, this is not a speedrun. So I need to climb the ladder. Nothing here to burn, so let's continue that way. Let's get the copper. 120, this is not good, but yeah, this is just an extra. After completing the hideouts, I have a lot of gear, so I need to have every single copper I can for the set research. And normally there is a chest here, but it disappeared. Okay, so the first box to burn. Missed my crit. So there is another one to burn here. Alright. Let's get the chest. Let's move that way, take the flower. Burn that thing. Uh, 70,000 momentum, how to do it? How to reach the 70,000, you mean? Is that what you want? Alright, so last zone. Normally I have the 2 more chests to burn here and the boss as well, so the hideout is already over, like in 30-45 seconds maybe. And so then switch to SELLSWORD. I still haven't finished all the quests and not even the main quest with my 2 alts. And if I remember, there is a boss that is pretty hard to beat, so we will see how I can handle that. But I have more power than before when I went here for the first time with my knights, so it shouldn't be a big threat, I suppose. Maybe with my SELLSWORD it's gonna be a bit hard, I don't know. So let me know, Max, if your question is how to get 70,000 momentum, maybe I have some routes for you so I can help. Alright, only the boss to kill now. One shot or not one shot? Not one shot, come on. That archer saw the death coming. Alright, so my inventory is full one more time. So let's take the flower, let's go to set research. Research, brute, everything tier 1, tier 3. Then want to use everything common and uncommon, don't care about the tier. Alright. Level 32, I have a bit more defense. Trying to get the level 40 first on the brute set. That is an amazing set to have extra damage. Like, you first have your attack power, then it's multiplied by the crit damage, and then everything is taken and increased by the final damage you have. This is why the brute set is very nice for the damage, for the final damage you deal. Alright, so I got that. Got another chest here, there is another chest above. And I just want to check something before leaving the hideout. Don't feel like there is a faster route to clear it. I know that there is another exit from at the top here to leave the hideout, but if I remember, we need to jump, and so we can't access the hideout from that route. Let me check. No, we need to jump, so we can't go back from that side. Alright. So it's over. Did the things I wanted to do with my main character, so I can switch to my sellsword and continue the quests. I have a lot of things to do. Crazy amount of things to do. Oh, and by the way, I need to donate to my alliance. I'm gonna donate everything as I am doing every day, so you are getting close to the level 7 already. And I can purchase some expeditions. When you reach the level 5 with your alliance, every week you can buy up to 10 times the cards here. Very nice for the expeditions. So at the moment, if I show you... I have a 27. I am saving every single one I can because we have that event, the test of might at the moment. 5 days, 20 hours. And after this one, we will have the test of wisdom, in which we need to spend our expeditions. So the more you stock, the more you have, the better. And for that, I am doing my missions with the other characters. I completed everything with my assassin. The chapter missions, I still have a lot of content to do. And the main quest is not over. But yeah, so this is where I am at the moment with my sellsword on the missions. Okay, this is the daily thing to complete. Now I need to spend my RP. But if I show you my missions here, I am on the chapter 3 only. So I have a lot of things to get, and inside, when you complete that with your 3 characters, you get like 50 wagons. 50 of these green things for your expeditions per character, so 150 in total. This is insane. So let me check. I need to complete some side quests in that zone. So I'm just gonna complete the one I have in Torrent Square. I'm gonna skip everything. I will try to go as fast as I can because I need to level up. I need to get some good gear because at the moment this is terrible. The gear I have on the character is useless. I have mostly top tier 3 gear, not even reforged, and my boots are only green, so I can do better than that. Need to work on it. But I need to complete these guide missions. So I'm gonna try to rush that.
So there we were. Just at
Alright, let's replace it. Just need to complete 2 missions in that zone. I'm gonna teleport here. Oh, okay, this is the mission where I need to go to the port and investigate the chest. Because if I remember, they stole some weapons maybe or something like that, and I need to find some traces. Hup! So funny being on the roof with a sellsword. That's so realistic. What if I... Oh no, I fucked up. I wanted to do that attack. Imagine. That would have been great. Okay, so I need to go in that building here. Hup! Huh! Amazing. Oh, there is another supply chest here. I didn't know about that, but only tier 1 weapon inside. Oh, this is something that I do with my 3 characters now. They nerfed the sheepskins. I'm gathering all the supply chests we have on the map for the tier 4 gear. And I'm getting a ton of copper and good things to increase, to upgrade my set research, so this is cool. Oh, there is another chest over here. 2 more chests. I don't know if they respawn after you pick them one time, but it's good to know. Alright, the big boss here. Ouch! Alright, he's dead. The quest is over. Getting some copper as well. There is another quest over here. The last one I need to do in the north. Next to Winterfell at least. If I remember, I will have to complete some quests in Winterfell. Not in Winterfell. In Dreadfort. And in White Harbor. Replace. Find the Talhart Scout. Scout? Scout?
Stop hiding and fight like a man.
That came from the fields.
Find that little shit before he brings down more men. He's around here somewhere. Keep looking. Another one. Cut him in half. Stop playing with them. The useless shits. Do it yourself.
Come on, bro. Haha, you missed me. Or not.
Looking for the scout. He'll be hiding if he knows what's good for it. The scout's work, no doubt.
Wait, what? Investigate?
Mountain clan boots. Don't leave tracks like this.
Alright, let's get above.
Thanks for the rescue. Took you long enough.
You're welcome, bro.
Roderick sent only you. Didn't get back.
Find a way into the village. Oh, I remember that quest. Like, the guy inside, a random guy, just asked some help to the wild guys.
There it is.
And because of him now, the village is getting raided.
A gap in the back wall. Let's have a look.
Yes, I've read every single quest we have in game. They're all pretty interesting, some of them, at least. No, I'm not talking about the one you have in Old Town where you need to organize the picnic of a couple of people. No. This one wasn't interesting at all. Alright, so let's open the gate. So if I remember, I need to investigate something more. I need to talk to that guy, to Jonah. This is his fault.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Okay, seems like I need to talk to everyone.
I need to ask you about the raid.
The last one's here.
I need to ask you about the raid.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Byron, the villagers.
Alright, need to investigate more things again. Seems like.
Smoldering. These logs haven't burned in days. These were torn off. In
Just gonna collect the chest here.
Gap I came in through.
For the extra little copper. So that was the signal.
Easy to spot from miles around. Jonah better have a damn good reason for putting it up.
All right.
So rusted, the sound would barely carry to the others. He'll have a
20 minutes, Drogon appears.
Past ask the neighbors first.
Okay, the quest is over.
Banner. What's it?
No, I need to talk to another guy if I remember. Yeah. And after that it's over. So I just had the explanations and now I just report to that guy and the quest is over so I can continue the missions. A lot of loot inside. This is great. Do that on rerolls, it just take a freaking amount of time to redo every single content in game with the 3 characters, but yeah. Complete an enemy hideout in Winterfell. Yeah, this is the only one, so I'm forced to do that. Don't care about the rewards inside. I need to claim the rewards at the end, so I saved my RP for that. Just need to rush that again. It's gonna go super fast. Move! Okay, let's get down. Can I one-shot him with my skill? Yes, I can. Alright, so let's get back on the mount. Come on! Don't get glitched. Okay, it's doing the same as it did on my previous speedrun. My mount glitched on the wall in the tent. Need to kill everyone if I want to get it again. Alright, so let's continue rushing. Need to kill that guy here. Yeah, this is not the same damage as with my knight. It's alright. Come on, the mount. Rush. Aha! Didn't see that coming, right? Come on, the mount. Oh, let's move on. Only the boss left. Alright, so I need to claim the reward to complete the mission. Nice. Everyone's coming now. Alright, so let's open the missions again. A few more things to collect as well. Use 27 or more basic skill points, so you need to balance your stats here if you want to achieve that. Wait. To level 5, this one to level 5 as well. It was 27, so I need 7 more. Five here. It's okay. Okay, I completed the chapter 3 mission, so I'm getting a ton of things inside. More cards, golden dragon, amazing. So let's continue that. More active skill points, complete 2 side quests in the Dread Fort of the North. And I will need to complete some bounties as well, I suppose. So let's get to the town here, take the bounties and start completing them. 15 minutes before Drogon. Da-da-da. Den crows, never disappearing on Isles. I'm looking for some criminals. Have you seen some? I think I already took the bounties, in fact. So let's take the quest here. It's gonna ask for me to kill the wolf, if I remember.
Might I have a moment of...
Replace. So let's open the map. go to the wolf. It's gonna take forever. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna struggle to kill that wolf. My gear sucks at the moment. Let's go on the set research, but yeah, I have the brute. But I feel like it's not enough. Need to reset that, by the way. Don't need to use that anymore. Yeah, no, I'm keeping that for now. Just don't care about my damage. I want to gather some things to help the guild progress with the gathering quests. These are the best ones to do. I don't know what ones you are doing with your quests, if you are killing the bandit camps or stuff like that. But we are doing only the gathering. We are getting a ton of XP and it gets super fast. You have some spots on the map that you can clear very fast to get a lot of things. Gotta make a guide talking about that quest. Alright, so call the mount. I need to speak to that guy. Then to the hunter above. We'll need to kill some rabbits. Get some sweetgrass.
If you value your life best.
I remember the quest, I know them by heart. I did them twice already. With my assassin and my knight. Alright.
After the dire wolf too, are you? Well, the beast is in hiding now. We need to lure it out, make it think it's found an easy prey. We can mix some sweet grass with raw meat for bait, but it'll require a bit of work. See what you can find. I'll keep an eye out.
Acquire fresh meat so they won't run away normally? Wait. Normally they are not supposed to run away. Alright, so I got one. I got two. I got three. And I got four. Now I need to collect the sweetgrass. Go back to the guy, I suppose.
Good work. You got all we need. Take it to that coward outside. He's not much use in a fight, but he knows how to craft good bait.
Yes!
I've got everything you need for a success. Got all the.
Think I already have some baits. Yeah, that's okay. I have 8. Alright, let's call the mount again and go to that wolf. Struggle to beat that wolf. Pretty sure that I don't have a lot of damage. I will struggle to beat the wolf. It's gotta be fun. Alright. Let's start that fight. Let's see how it goes. First time I'm trying that with the sellsword, but my gear sucks so much. Alright, so I don't have any rage at all, so let's heal and... Oh, it's okay. Just gonna take some time, I need to dodge. Stay here, bro. Just want to kill you and your family. Stay here. I said stay here. No projectiles anymore. No! Oh, man. Alright, he's dead. It's pretty fun because when you kill him, the little wolves are dying as well. Don't need to claim the rewards. I just need to kill him. Then report to Dreadfort. Take the other quest. And continue that. I never killed the 4th ferocious beast with the sellsword. Suppose that my damage sucks a lot, so it would take forever to kill it. And I need better gear with that character. Maybe I will try to do the 4th Altar of Memories. But I need to save my RP for the missions. Alright, so another quest done. Let's get out of here. Take that quest over here. If you say so. Let's retrieve my lost items. I suppose that I have a ton. Got some gear as well. Stat research. Still on the brute set. Everything from tier 1 to tier 3 inside. Alright. Let's talk to that guy, continue the quests.
Oh, thank.
I look for her, bro. I'll be back. Okay, then let's open the map. So this is closer, I suppose. 8 minutes before Drogon. Pretty sure that I will find my friend unfriendly. This is his name. He's trying to beat me on the score on Drogon fight on channel 3. I don't know what happened last time. He was mad, like... He wrote in the chat, what the fuck, because I had a bit more damage with my knight. He's using an assassin.
What do you want?
I remember this one. You have the prisoners. I need to talk to the white-haired woman here. And you have the choice. You can free her, or you can just let her here. But in every case, you are still going at the same place and you are rescuing the hostages. So it doesn't have a real impact, in fact.
Sir Garvin told me to take a look. This must be her. Go on, stand up.
Machina.
You know a man called Marek?
Okay, so let's see. Alright, I'll release you. Yeah, it changes only one thing. If you decide to release her, the people here in the camp are gonna attack you, so you will kill everyone.
And
So you're just murdering everyone in here. Hard decision. Look at that. They all like, oh, it's alright, he talked to her, okay. Have a nice day.
I'll take that silver-haired woman. Sir Garvin gave his permission.
That's so.
Hold on!
What are you doing?
I told you not to touch my bounty. You're trying to trick me. Two arms! Two arms!
Oh, let's go, buddies. Kill that asshole. Trying to steal my bounty. Should have let me go, bro. Okay, so now she's free and she's just gonna tell you where to go. She would have done the same with the other decision. But everybody would still be alive here. Come on, the wolf. Five minutes before Drogon. Think I have time to complete that mission.
There you are. Come.
There you are. Come, follow me.
Aye. What are you here for?
She's gonna murder him.
Go ahead.
This is the difference. Normally you are killing him, but here she goes in.
You think I'm gonna kill?
What have you done?
What did you do that for?
He is watching the door. Some lord named Rick. They are in the cellar over here.
And so in all cases you are going here and you kill the guys inside and free the hostages. So you have the guys in front of you, but you are here lighting up the torches. Pretty sure you would do that in real life. Leave the cellar and the quest is over. Just need to talk to her if I remember. I don't even remember.
I should have known you would turn on your own people.
Captain?
Spare me your daggers. May the great other have you.
I didn't remember about that, but I suppose that we need to kill him with the other choice. Alright. Talk to her and the quest is over, I guess.
Thank you. You did a...
No, I need to return to Marek first. And I need to hurry 3 minutes before Drogon. He spawns one time per 2 hours, so...
My friend, you can't...
Alright, the quest is over. A few more things. Complete historic site, it will take a lot of time, so I'm just gonna log out. Come back on my main, go to Drogon, kill Drogon, see if I'm lucky to get some legendary jewels. That would be great. Got twice a legendary jewel on Drogon, so... But you have more chance when you're a top 1 on the ranking. Alright, here we go. 3 minutes, a bit less. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Hey Smiley, what's up? Want me to see me kill some dragon? Want me to see me? Yeah, sure. I'm here to beat Drogon's ass. Just to switch the channel, I'm gonna go to the third one. Let's see if there are some people here. Doesn't seem like, but I'm pretty sure that the other guy is gonna join as well. Or maybe not. Who knows? Maybe he claimed already all his rewards, so I'm gonna be alone for that fight. That would be great. Let me just check my set before. I have the brutes, that's okay. I got a bit of rage. Should be alright. Let me just open my skills just to see what I have. Slash is to level 33. Combo 2 only. It's alright. It's gonna do the job. Just need to build up my rage early. Do a few hits to stack the bonuses from the champion set. And after that, cast all my skills and start the heavy damage. One minute to go. Oh, someone's here. Who's that? I'm not alone. Will I have the top 1? Oh, he's level 28. It should be okay. It's gonna help me to deal a bit more damage, and normally I should have the top 1. Or if I'm not getting the top 1, it means that that assassin is just completely crazy. Like, I beat the other guy I'm talking about is level 38 with an assassin, and I have 54% of the damage when we are doing that. So this is very close, but... Alright, so... Let's use my potion. Let's go, baby. Closer? Closer? Okay, so time to stack my combo, my crit, everything I have for my damage. Okay, it's time to release my skills. I'm gonna stay in the back. I can guard the attacks coming from the tail. Wow, 100,000 damage per hit with the slash. Need to stay behind. Okay, he's getting in the air. So I need to shoot at him. One more. Alright, just need to wait for him to come back, come on. Now he's gonna jump twice. Hopla! Another time. Alright, fine. I can reuse my skills again. Go to the other side before. Gonna stay in the back. Oh, I thought I was dodging that. Okay, let's get in the back. If I take the fire damage, I'm dead. He's gonna do that another time normally. No? Alright. Slash. Oh, I missed almost all my crits on that. Fire. Wasn't expecting him to jump here. Pretty nice crit here, 70k. Let's stay in the back. Oh, he's getting in rage. Getting in the air. One more. Alright, just need to wait for him. So that's cool, no more people here, so I will have my top one. Let's pray to have a legendary G-Whale. Oh, the game is not available in your country? Oh, Georgius, that's you. You are here in the chat. Amazing, bro. I didn't know you were in the chat. Oh, you just died, right? I can't see you anymore, bro. Ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. No. I thought I was dying here. I'm gonna remain here. So I can dodge. Oh my goodness. I thought I was away from the attack range. I almost died. 3 times. Okay, another time. Okay, let's use my artifact so I can heal. Okay, slashes. Alright, he's dead. Ooh, that was intense. Other people came, so I killed him right in time. I got no legendary, I got only blue. Amazing, so you got your top 2, Georgius. What's up? Long time no see. Yeah, long time I haven't streamed the game. I was rushing the game in streams, so I was pushing the content, the main quest with my character and the side quests and stuff like that to prepare some guides in videos. Now I released a lot of guides in videos, so maybe I will have time to redo some live streams as this one. So very nice, guy. You got a bunch of rewards here. Unfortunately, no purple or no legendary, but at least. I think I'm gonna do it another time in 2 hours. So if you guys in the chat want to join me here, I can maybe carry you for more rewards. And you started playing the game because of me? That's great. So you are enjoying it at the moment. Oh, you have been playing Once Human? This is a card game, right? Someone told me about that, but I didn't want to play that game. I already have so many things to do, like, I just can't switch and play another game. I started, outside of my content, I started to play Expedition 33. You probably heard about it. And I'm loving it at the moment, but this is the kind of game that I want to play on my side, on my couch, with my girlfriend, and, you know, don't want to make some content on every single game I'm playing. Okay, so, the content here is over. Let's go back on my sellsword and let's continue pushing the content. Oh, the open world zombie game. It's decent, but now I'm bored of it. Easily. You're still talking about Once Human, right? What determines if a gold or silver ticket will spend on dragon rewards? In fact, when you have some Let me show you. When you have the free counts, they are always used first. Then the gold ones that you can buy, you have exactly the same rewards. By the way, I'm taking them 1 time a day. You have exactly the same rewards, but the silver ones are gonna be consumed first before the paid ones. Yeah, still talking about Once Human. I never tried it, so I can't tell. I can't tell if I would like it or not. So it's too easy, right? It's what you said? Complete a historic site in Dreadfort. Are you ready, guys, to see some platform? You're welcome, bro. Come back in 2 hours if you want to try to have the top 2 as well. I'm gonna retry that in 2 hours. Yeah, grinding. Many games are very grindy. This one is a grindy game, at least before you reach the level 40, because apparently the level 40 is the max level we have at the moment in game. So I'm close with my main, so I can switch to the other characters, but I don't think I'm gonna redo the same thing, like farming all the bandit camps and stuff like that daily. That was taking so much time. That was just insane. At the end of the day, I was so tired about repeating the same things again and again. So I am just gonna calm down with my outs and just progress with the RP and do a bit of content during the day, the hideouts at least. And that will be all, I suppose. By the way, I got some extra jewels, which means that maybe I can upgrade the jewel I have. Let's go to Messenger Raven, craft the jewelry. No, it's not in craft. Enhance jewelry. I got that ring on Drogon, and that's insane. First of all, we can't see the main effect here. What the hell? Yeah, this ring is giving to you 4% crit rate. Okay, this is not a lot. But it helps a lot. Better than having some more HP or stuff like that. 4% crit rate. You have strike combo damage, 5%. No, this is not the right one, is it? Is it? Attack power, crit... Yeah, this is the right one. Strike combo damage increase, attack power increase, crit damage increase, plus crit rate as main stat, and gain rage when using ranged attacks. So this is a pretty good one. And I had this one on Drogon as well. The main stat is not that great, but all the stats here only damage increase. 2.7, 4%, 2.7, 2%. That is amazing. You have an icon to show the main effect. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, 6% ranged attack damage, so this is not optimal, but for the ring here, 4% crit rate, pretty nice. But this is the necklace I have at the moment. 6% crit damage, light attack speed increase rate, damage increase rate, damage on bosses. I got 2 procs. This is the difference between the jewels and the gear. The gear, you can't upgrade it. And so the substats you have on the reforge sets will remain the same unless you are just changing them, but they will have only 1 level. Here, when it's plus 10, this is the max. Then if you have another time the same necklace, for example, for this one, you can recast it 1 time, so you can reach plus 14, and after that, you get other bonus stats. And here, it doubled the damage dealt on bosses. And so after that, if I remember, you need 2 copies to recast it again, then 3 copies, 4 copies, and finally 5. That is insane. But every time you are doing that, you are getting bonus substats here. And basically, this is the reason why the top 1 in my guild is just destroying the game. Because if you check details, he has everything to plus 30 here. And unfortunately, I can't check the detail. But yeah, that is insane. That guy is just way above the others. Okay, so 1 on 4. Now if I remember, I need to jump here. I got another one down. Get above. Think I will do the hideouts with that character to process the missions. I need to find some tier 4 blue gear 7 pieces, so I will have more damage. And this is what I did with my assassin, and at the moment I have pretty good stats. Pretty good stats to start with, I would say. But my gear is garbage on my sellsword for now, so I need to work on that. Blah 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 blah. And the last one is probably at the top here. So let's get from behind. Need to jump over here. Alright, it's over here. Perfect. Need to go back to the entrance. Suppose that I can jump over here. I don't know. Where is the entrance? You know what? I am lazy. Just gonna redo the way. Okay, let's get here. Claim the mission reward. No! Amazing XP, by the way. Okay, so let's process that. Level up 2 skills to level 6 or higher. Wait a second. So here... Earth Strike, Ignite Weapon, or... Yeah, Ignite Weapon. That's alright. I can process that. God's Haven in Dreadfort. There is one over here. Just need to kill a few people, so let's do that. By the way, while being here, there is something that I want to do with for my guild. Gonna go to the missions. We have the collection too. So I'm taking everything here. Trade tree, I'm just switching from that, the hunting, to this one. They nerfed it, but it's still interesting to get it. And I'm just basically gonna do all the gathering I have on the map. I'm gonna show you some spots very quick. You will see that it works so well. The best thing you need to do daily with your 3 characters, and after that you are gonna help a lot your guild to progress, and you won't waste a lot of time clearing the bandit camps and things like that. Alright? So you have an amazing spot over here. This is the first one. Then you just need to go in that zone. You have a ton of things to gather here as well. I'm gonna make a video guide on that. So just in case it's gonna be clearer, better. And you will see how fast I can collect the 100 things. It goes super fast. So then I have a ton of things here as well. So let's collect everything. I used the chrono last time, and in 5 minutes I was able to complete the quest twice, if I'm not mistaken. In 5 minutes. That is insane. Look at all the things you can gather here. So I'm doing that by feet at the moment. You can do that with your mount, but it goes super fast with the mount and the controls are a bit garbage, so it can be very annoying very fast. Yeah, look at all the things you have on the ground here. This is the best area in game. Got some mushroom here. And you will get some fennel by doing that you can use to craft some bull baits. So get on the mount and just spam the button. Or get down and do things by feet as I am doing here. No, I wanted to dismount. Okay, so more fennel. Look at all the things on the ground here. This is a very nice spot. And I'm already close to the 100. It goes so fast. You have some more over here, and there is a bounty as well. I think I'm just gonna kill that guy while being here. Amazing damage. Oh bro, my damage suck. Alright, so let's kill that guy quick. Or at least let's try to kill him quick. Alright, so a bit more damage here. With the parry. Ignite the weapon. Mighty strike, he's dead. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I will need to do some bounties for the mission's completion. Let's see where I am. By the way, no, it's not complete yet. Don't have the red dot. Look at that, I have way more over here. Got a lot of sweet grass as well, just in case you still need to craft some potions. And once it's down here, you can get above. And you have way more things as well. Not complete yet. I should be close now. Okay, it's over already. Missions, claim that. You get a lot of rewards as well, some copper, and you can do that super fast. Look at that, I'm gonna complete it once more with the same character because you have way more right here at the top. Just above over here, ton of things together. Look at that. Everything is super close. So just need to run and spam the key on your keyboard. You have some more here on the right and you have some more on the left as well. You have things together everywhere here. This is basically the best spot you have in game to complete that mission. And if everybody in your alliance is doing the same during the week, then your alliance will progress super fast and you will have a lot of experience by doing that. A lot of experience, a lot of alliance token to spend in the shop to get more expeditions, cards and stuff like that. Alright, so this one is done, that spot is done, then I'm going here on this one. Near to the second hideout. So you have some at the top over here. Just look at the minimap, you have everything shown. And look at how close the things are. Just take some time. By the way, there is one over here. Let me know if you can get it, because it's a bit too high. It was in the third hideout. There was a plant hidden behind a rock. Like, I don't know why they put that here. Stuck in a rock, you can't gather it. And so once that spot is over, you have another one right here next to the hideout entrance. Very fast to do that as well. There are two more here. Should be close, suppose. 75 already. I told you, it goes super fast. Then the next spot, you have some here. I'm just gonna call them out. Should go faster. And if I remember, it was right here. Just need to stay on the mount here because the things are not close to each other. Spam the key on the keyboard. Oh, the mushrooms here. Ah, come on. Probably complete soon. Already completed. One more time. 2 times already. You need to do that 10 times per week. So it takes a few minutes, maybe 50 minutes, something like that during the week, and you completed your 10 quests. So super fast. You don't even need to do that 10 times in a row, because during the week you are going to do some bandit camps and stuff like that, so you will basically complete your quest super fast by doing that. Alright, so after that spot you have 2 more spots over here. And you can basically do that with your 3 characters. So don't need to find many different spots, in fact. Just need to go back on the same again and again, and you will have all your herbs. Look at everything you have here. So they nerfed the amount you are getting now through the trade tree, but you are still getting a lot. Here I can't gather these ones, but you have some more on the right here. Just gonna complete this one another time and I'm gonna continue my missions after that. More here. Almost over. And normally you have some more over here in that spot, and I don't remember about the rest, but normally you have way more spots everywhere on the map, so you can do that basically. Look at that, I'm just going on another character just to complete that. Just need to be sure that I have the right trait tree before. No, this is not the right one. Let's do this one instead. I need to go here first. And just redo that. Let me check where I am at the moment. Missions, 4600. Alright, that spot is over. Let's get here. And normally after that spot, I suppose that the quest is gonna be over. So just repeat that with your characters. And you will have a lot of things for the week. Just need to pray that they are not gonna nerf that as well. That would be ridiculous. Imagine if they nerf the gathering. Okay, so this is over here. Just need a few more, I guess. It's not over yet. Come on, let me check. I need one more. Are you kidding me? Okay, the last one is here below. Down again. Alliance, missions. So I did that 3 times already. And everybody is doing the same, so we are getting a ton of experience here. With only the collection too, everybody's repeating the same again and again. And so you get a lot of Alliance tokens that you can spend here to purchase multiple times the cards here every week and get more artifacts. So at the moment, if I check, I got 32. I started with 22 already today, but I bought 3 in the Alliance shop already, and the others, I got them through the mission completion on my sellsword. Speaking of which, I need to continue the missions now. Okay, so let me open the missions, complete the God's Haven. So this is what I wanted to do before gathering things. Not the right route. That way. Oh, I already killed the enemy, so I just need to pray. It's gonna be faster then. Very nice. Don't care about what you're saying. Get my trade point first time I'm completing that. Getting some XP as well. Alright, so open the guide. Complete the bandit camp and claim the rewards for... I think I have the same rewards everywhere. No, this one is a bit better. Not for the first completion though, but... killing the enemies inside of that camp is gonna give me more experience than the others. They are giving 24 each. Yeah, that's it, 24. Just kill the archers first, as always. Okay, got everything. Just need to get above again. 3 more enemies to kill here. And the chest. Best game ever, I feel you. I wouldn't say that this is the best game ever because this is very grindy and I would love to reduce the amount of grind in the game. But I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so here can claim some cards and stuff like that. Commission the blacksmith in Dreadfort Castle to craft some equipment. No, this is clearly not the best game ever. But just very enjoyable. For the people who like the grind and the universe. And the combat system, I would say as well. Craft equipment. Don't care about what I want to craft, just need to craft that and it's okay. Normally it should do the job. Okay, more things. Complete another bandit camp and claim the reward, so I'm gonna complete the one at the top here. Yeah, but you know, unfortunately, the game has bad rates on Steam because people are just trying the game 1 hour or even less than that until they unlock the shop with the microtransaction, and without knowing anything about it, they are saying that the game is heavily pay to win and mobile looking because you have the interface you have generally on mobile and stuff like that, and they are feeling bad about it. Trash talking about the game just because of that, but you can spend like basically 80 hours and more to complete every single content without spending anything, so they are just trash talking about the game on the game because of that microtransactions. Complete bounties, yeah, here we are, the bounties. I'm just gonna complete this one, I know where the guy is. The character, which one is the best? The assassin by far. In my opinion, the assassin first, then the knight, then the sellsword. Personal opinion about the sellsword, just because it is the slowest class you have in game. And so it's a bit harder to play that class in battle because of that slow speed. But the assassin releases crazy damage with the poison and stuff, so definitely the best class. Alright, so the guy is at the camp here. That doesn't change your crime. Let's fight and die. I need your head for the bounty, bro. Okay, so just need to report the bounty here. Yeah, with the assassin the game is easy. Apparently, not for everyone. It depends how you play the game. I heard a few people struggling to beat some bosses with the assassin because they are pretty squishy and they die very fast. So if you don't parry or dodge most of the attacks, no matter the class you are using, you will die. Then it depends on your momentum as well.
Oh, I should have hired you moons ago. Yeah, less paperwork.
Any tips for beating Carver's boss? Carver's? Which boss is that? He started the game with the assassin, then I saw many people using the knight, switched to knight, but then I realized that assassin is dope, so I switched back to assassin again, which is my main account. I play knight. Yeah, that's really fun, because I started with the knight because the character design and the combat looks more like what I love to play in video games, you know? So I started with the knight, and in a way, I have the Jon Snow spirit, and this is why I wanted to play the knight. So I started to main that class and now it's level 40 almost. And then I heard about the assassin. I tried that as well. And yes, of course, it's working better, but I didn't know before. So it's easier for the rankings and stuff like that to play an assassin. You have more weekly rewards, but yeah. It's alright. I'm sticking with my knight. Trying to reach the level 40 and then I will switch to assassin and try to get more XP on that class. To see the real difference we have between the two classes. But I will need a lot of time to do that. Activate 2 or more basic skill masteries. If I remember, I need to upgrade these. Not sure if this is... No. Basic skill masteries. Probably these. Yeah, I got one. Level up and take this one. Okay, this is what I needed to do. I play Knight 2. Try to be Archer then. Who is that character? And by the way, K199A, beautiful name by the way. Who is Carvers? I don't remember the name. If you tell me Davian, I know who is Davian, but Carvers? The Carvers, where were the Carvers? In Old Town, you have the Revive the Giants. So I remember about this one. Is the Carver the boss we have in that zone here? Near to North Face Village. Craft epic or better equipment. I can craft some tier 2 maybe. Think I have some pelts remaining. Let me check. I suppose that no matter the set I'm taking, I will have the thing. In the collection, I mean. Dispatch artifact expedition one time. Just gonna cancel this one. Auto assign, start expedition again. Oh, the woman jumping around with poison. So she is the annoying woman you have here. You know what? I haven't done that yet, so I'm gonna try. Just gonna push the main quest and we are gonna see. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be super fun because I have terrible gear with the sellsword. Pretty sure that I'm gonna struggle as hell.
The northerner we're looking for. How can you tell? Looks like any other hedge knight to me.
I'm the northerner.
Here to speak to the Castellan.
What? We didn't mean to. Come on in.
I'm gonna do that with my assassin as well, after that. So we will see the difference. But I have pretty good gear on my assassin, at least TO4 blue reforged gear, so pretty sure we will notice a difference. If only I was at least a level 28 with my sellsword, I would have some gear. But it's not the case at the moment, so let me check, by the way. Do I have a set equipped? Not even. I suppose that I need to change that. At least use some tier 3 blue gear. I'm gonna try to craft some, otherwise my character is just gonna remain a shit. Let's unselect everything. Blue gear, rare. I want some 7 pieces of gear. I want a weapon. I want a bow. A helmet. What do I need then? The chest. I already have the gloves. I need the chest and the boots. Chest over here. And the boots. Alright. So let's equip everything on my character. So I want the helmet. I want the other chest. I have good gloves. Let's take that, another weapon. I want the 7th. And the bow, I want the 7 as well. So at least now I have 2 sets on my guy. Maybe I can reforge them. One time. Violent charge. Increases light attack speed by 8%, that might help. Strike combo damage increase rate, constant fury to fury skill. I'm using that, and when defeating an enemy with fury, its cooldown is reduced. Useless. Don't care about that. Generally, I'm trying to increase my damage on bosses only. Let's reforge this one as well. HP increase. Gouge +1 to the slash skill. Recovers HP, don't care about healing. Pulverize on Earth Strike. Earth Strike damage against targets affected by destruction, but you need to attack them before using the skill, so you are wasting some time when you're doing that, but whatever. Skill strike damage, crit strike damage plus 2.5%, pretty nice. And finally, maybe I can reforge the gloves as well. Shredding fire, ignite weapon, so this is cool. Daze damage. Only daze damage? I feel like that class is not here for the real damage, but for the daze damage only. And I need to craft another boots if I want to use that. Let me check. I don't have enough material, so I can't continue that. Whatever. Should be alright. I've stuck with my main quest on both characters on this woman boss as well. Do I have to play with 2 characters to be stronger? If you are stuck at the moment, if you switch on another character, you can just complete the chapter missions here and get a lot of materials. Maybe they will help you to progress, to craft a few more jewels, or get a few more artifacts, because you have a lot of carts. You have basically 50 wagons, green wagons per character. You have as well the completions here that you can claim on every single character to get some more golden dragon. And if you have a lot of golden dragon in stock, the best way to get some momentum is just to open your craft jewelry and craft a lot of things here. Basically, you won't regret it. Spend a lot of golden dragon there to craft some jewels, so you get some purples, or you get even some legendary if you're lucky. And this is gonna help you a lot. You will need a ton of copper to upgrade them, but trust me, you will have a crazy amount of extra momentum. And then basically, on your artifacts, just try to upgrade only the one you are using on your character. It's useless to upgrade the other ones, alright? And last thing I can recommend, craft the best gear you can and try to reforge your gear the max you can. So you will have extra stats, and that will help.
The Citadel's envoy, I take it? Sir Colin is in his chambers. Try not to upset him. He isn't well.
So I need to do a couple quests before reaching that boss, by the way, if I remember. I'm just gonna change my trait tree as well. I need to reset everything because this is not optimal for that fight. Or you know what, I don't even care. I'm gonna start with that and we are gonna see if it is working or not. Just want to change my skills here. I think I'm gonna level up only this one, or 350% of attack power. Inflict a stack of shock on the enemy, hit for 10 seconds. Up to 6 times. Switches to destruction. No, I have that for the destruction. Let's reset everything here, by the way. I did that for the quest only. Sneak attack, reset. Mighty strike, reset. Evasion, reset. Okay, everything reset. So I want to upgrade this one to level 9. And then I have shock on the target, so I can apply the destruction. And with the destruction, I can start dealing way more damage. So I want to level that up to 5. Very important. Then you have the strike combo damage increase here. Or you have strike combo 1. Wait. Increases strike combo 1 dazed damage. Gotta upgrade that because this is the way to go. On bosses with the sellsword, dazed damage, you will see I will deal a lot. I can apply some more shock on the target to get the description faster if I take that. Or increases strike combo 1 damage against targets inflicted by destruction. Destruction is the thing you have here. Or increases strike combo 1 dazed damage. And more dazed damage on target with destruction. I'm gonna start with that and we are gonna see how it goes. So I have all my points into that, then jump here. So I was saying 350 damage. What if I reset this one? Got more damage with this one, but medium daze damage, knockdown. I will recover some HP as well. Or more damage on targets under destruction. Yeah, of course I want to max out this one first. Level 15, it should be alright. 570% damage. Okay, so normally I should be alright with my character. And if I struggle, I will just replace my trait tree because I'm using the support tab at the moment.
The Citadel sent me to look into your troubles.
Yeah, the days, it's gonna be easy with the days. Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream, Slater. The eternal top 1 hideouts Russia. What's up, bro? I practiced a bit more my speedrun on hideouts. Normally I should go faster than before next time. Oh, you are doing your hideouts with the 3 characters, I suppose.
Good day. How might I help you?
Alright, so let's keep everything. I already know the story here. Basically, if you want to know, you have the Lord of that keep. He's just getting poisoned by his wife because they are planning to... they want to assassinate, if I remember, the... How is she called? The Tyrell? The grandma? She's here, if I remember, on the codex. Region. Olena Tyrell. They want to murder her. So they are conspiring behind. Only thing to do daily at the moment, because you are level 40 with your main character, so you don't need to push that more. So I suppose that with your main, you are rushing the hideouts now. Think I'm gonna do that as well, once I will be level 40 with my main. But I'm not doing that with my 3 characters, it's just taking too much time. Alright, so let's investigate everything.
Quite a collection. Some of these can be used in poisons. Could be medicine or poison. I'm not drinking it to find out. Tomes on herbs and the human body, but they're not the ones taken from the Citadel.
Okay, so the note is here. Now I need to go far away. Kill some people. This is here where I need to kill some poisoned villagers. Acting like zombies. Still getting the gear with the T4, but rush the others. 30 minutes per character. Yeah, 30 minutes per character. I'm doing the bandit camps with my men and stuff like that just to get the XP. But as I said, once I will be level 40, I will jump on another character, I suppose. But yeah, basically it takes just a few times daily now. It goes pretty fast, but I'm still doing that with only 1 character.
Have you seen one?
Meister? Yeah, Meister. We harvest for the Meister. Harvest and kill for the Meister.
I tried to parry that. Alright. Base damage. Just applying some destruction on the target. So I increase my own damage and now normally, BAM! Oh, that wasn't a crit, come on. You can do better than that. Suppose that the boss is gonna be hard if I struggle to beat an elite soldier here. Okay, so now I'm getting poisoned as well. White walkers here, I remember that. So I need to use my ignite. I fucked up. I cancelled my ignite skill, so I need to wait. Or kill them twice. Pretty good damage. Okay, it's over. Let's skip that. 4,000 XP, pretty nice. If I was level 28, I would be able to craft my my blue tier 4 gear. That would help.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, almost burnout for reaching level 40 before the end of the month. Yeah, I almost burned out myself as well. And I couldn't reach the level 40. I was level 30, 400 golden dragon. I had to sit on that. Haven't farmed enough apparently. I was so mad.
A Maester's workstation. Strange thing to find on a farm. It's one of the books taken from the Citadel.
Not your book. Leave now!
We're in a daze. Something's wrong here.
Nice, level 25. 3 more levels and I can start crafting my gear.
Evergreen trumpet. Same color as that sheen on the water. There's evergreen trumpet among...
There.
Okay, need to kill more people. Just gonna buff myself before attacking them. Now I have more damage, this is okay. Mighty Strike. Yeah, of course I can't parry that. That's a red attack, bro.
As usual.
$100 meters.
Colvin.
Okay, so the quest continues. I don't remember how many quests I need to complete before reaching the boss. Come on, I'm stuck with my wolf in the tent. I can't dismount here. This is just a glitch. I can't dismount. Suppose that I need to log out. Okay, so let's continue.
Tell me what you're doing here.
Need to go here. I hope that the next zone, the Stormlands, we should have normally on global release, will require a bit more momentum, so it's gonna be a bit hard. And I love when things are hard to beat.
Best burn it all. The fire doesn't bother them. This is more than just poisoning. There's got to be a storage nearby.
But I'm afraid that the momentum required will remain the same as for the last zone in the reach here. I've seen some pictures where like the new Ferocious Beast requires only 67k momentum, which is the same as for the bullfight. Okay, I need to burn the poison. Let me see. Yeah, nothing to teleport. Alright, so the wolves here. 70 meters. There is no need to rush for anything, guys. Just enjoy the game. Dave said it's a solo game and not to compare to other players. You're right, bro. You're right. But there are some people that love to rush the game just to be in endgame and start farming their endgame gear. This is always the case on mobile games. People are always doing that, trying to remain at the top of the rankings, even if it's only PvE. And I love doing that, by the way. Because you can start farming your gear, and this is what I love in these games. Trying to optimize my characters, my builds. And as a content creator, I want to show people in advance what they can build to be more efficient in what content, you know? Yeah, that's a copy of the pelt, but this is what I've seen on a capture. But maybe it's gonna be different, maybe they will change that. I hope they will, because that would be a bit weird to have exactly the same rewards on a new content like...
If it's here, it's at the other farms too.
That would be great to get some more experience by completing this content, so at least with our alts or other people with their main could get a bit more experience. At least we will have another hideout and 3 more bandit camps, which means more experience daily if you want to farm them. They won't make it too hard because of global. Yeah, maybe they won't. I don't know. Like, maybe just a bit more momentum. Like, we need 67k to clear the entire zone here at the moment. And that would be great to have something like to reach the 75k maximum. You know, this is not way more. But if the content was just a bit above, it would mean that enemies would give more XP when you kill them. Quests as well and stuff like that, so to reach the level 40 would be easier for people. So they can get in endgame faster than us without the need of farming the hideouts and bandit camps every hour, every day. You know what I mean?
Ledger. Here. It's a jumble of words and numbers. Colvin might make sense of it.
We need a better combo with my character to deal more damage. My damage sucks at the moment with the tier 3 gear. I won't have time. Ah! Asshole! I won't have time, come on! And now they are all coming to me. Oh, bro. Alright, you wanna play? I'm gonna play. Yeah, they will catch up faster. That will be more entertaining for newcomers. Because let's be honest, it's so hard to farm the game. All the bandit camps and stuff every day. People will hate that if they need to do the same to get some extra levels. Alright, so let's get the box here, talk to that guy again. Let's see if I can reach the boss that time, I don't remember. Maybe I have something more to do before. Go back to Old Town and search for something maybe. Nice, 3 shots.
There must be a way to cure them. It's here in this ledger somewhere.
See if you can treat this one. I'll report to Sir Florent.
Alright, need to go back to the fort. You think they will reach the level 40 after finishing the story? And side quest? If I remember, with my knight, after completing every single content, I was only level 31. And I don't feel like we will have so many extra things to do in the Stormlands. So maybe they will reach the level 33 or... I don't know if they will be above that. Yeah, I think that 33 is the max level people will be able to reach after completing the story and every side content. Without the need of farming the camps and stuff like that. But then at the moment, with the bandit camps, we can get like 1300 XP by doing them every hour. Probably with the Stormlands and the 3 new bandit camps, if they have the same difficulty, people will get closer to 2,500 XP per hour, which is double what we are getting at the moment. So they will progress faster thanks to that, and the new hideout as well. We can get maybe 4,000 XP with the last hideout at the moment, so if we get the same on the new one, they will need twice less time to reach the level 40, I suppose, with the farm. Can I go that way? I don't think so. You reach the level 33-34 with your alts after completing the story and side quest. Oh yeah, that's right, you have the worm walks as well. I did that with my alts as well, but I haven't completed everything. I'm level 25 for now. But you did the hideouts daily with your characters as well, while you were doing your main quests.
This is the place. What did I miss? Grapes. They look fine.
We saw the new dungeon will be level 39. You mean the new Altar of Memories?
Evergreen trumpet. Best tell the townsfolk to get rid of it.
So then that's good. But maybe they are planning to add some more levels in game on global launch. Imagine if they are adding an expedition beyond the wall level 50. Increase your character level to level 50. It will need double the XP or four times the XP at the moment.
Not since those damn maesters got what was coming to them. Seb, I think I saw one of the bastards licking his wounds up there, at the windmill. They start any trouble again, and I swear.
Another world boss would be great, by the way. We have only one, and it's very easy to get the momentum to start dragon fights, so that would be great to have another one.
No one here. If there was, there'll be traces. The grape juice, by the smell of it.
So predictable. It's a wonder you've survived this long.
Okay, let's buff myself. Thought I was behind.
Should have known. I hope Colvin's had better luck.
What next? Okay, I need to come back to and talk to that guy again. There is an achievement already for level 50. They will increase at least to 50, I think, but maybe they will let global player catch up first. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. I didn't know that we have that achievement. Because I'm not level 40 yet, so... So they are planning to increase the level to 50, that is interesting. But we will need to farm as hell to reach the level 50 if they don't increase the difficulty in the Stormlands. It took 1 month to reach the level 40. It will take 2 more months to reach the level 50, I guess.
The farmers won't attack unprovoked, but the maester's men are another matter.
So I need to get inside. Investigate again. Okay, he's dead. If they increase 4 times from 35, then it took a year. Oh, bro, imagine the grind. That would be insane. I hope they won't do that.
It details the ingredients for an antidote. Should have found notes on the ratios for the poison. More than one maester's handwriting. There's enough poison here to infect the whole region.
Grand enterprise, isn't it?
Alright, so let's get outside. Maester Colvin.
Maester.
So, boss fights after that, or?
Do investigate the villages along the way.
No, not yet.
Infected.
More things to investigate. Not that good damage, by the way.
They poisoned the water. Can't let this spread.
Okay, let's get closer. Do I have time? Absolutely not. Nice, another one is here. Oh my goodness, sellswords damage. Need to get back here, and I suppose that next, after that, I will finally have the boss fight to see if it works or not. Pretty sure I will struggle with that character. I will probably destroy the boss with the assassin, but with the sellsword. Might be fun.
Me lord, please help over here. It's me brother. He's taken ill.
You hero types just can't help yourselves, can you? You've had plenty of chances to turn back. Now you'll just be another body.
Okay, so this one's done. Oh yeah, finally I need to reach the boss zone. I remember I struggled so much with my knight on that fight, but it was doable thanks to the repose stance. But I had right the momentum. Here I have more momentum thanks to the jewels and the artifacts and stuff like that. But I have a terrible gear in comparison.
Best circle around.
I have less levels. And I have only tier 3 gear. And that's the sellsword, so...
Front gate is locked. We can get in through here.
But what if we're walking into a trap? Besides, I see no way into the building.
Aisle blocked. No surprise. Should be another way in.
Oh, level up? 26 already? Wait, I need to go the other side first before getting here. And I can't call them out. Oh, I can? By the way, if I go to the trade tree... Yeah, I'm struggling to deal damage because I am on the support tab at the moment. Just need to put some points in here. And then everything is gonna be fine. By the way, if I go to skills... let's increase this one more time. And the strike combo 1. More days damage. Unavailable here? No, it's okay, it's working now. Oh yeah, I need to find the key and this is the entrance, okay. No? Don't remember. That time I need to go in the back, I suppose.
Oi, you're not one of ours.
No, he's coming now. Just need to investigate the door. By the way, just need to do a quick dodge and I can increase my attack by a lot. I always forget about that.
Let's see if it fits.
Yeah, that's not a big increase, but still helping a bit.
Wait outside, Maester. We won't be long.
I'm more suited to scrolls and potions than creeping about.
Excuse me.
There must be another entrance nearby.
Yeah, the entrance is here. This is where I went first. But I didn't have the key, so it didn't work.
Oh, it stinks of death down here. Watch your step.
Wait a second, by the way. It's a bit warm inside. It will take forever to kill the boss, I'm pretty sure.
I should have stayed in my study where it's safe.
The Maester warned us about you. You're not welcome here.
One more time, I dodged a bit too early, so I don't have the fire on my weapon. Oh, wait. Where did he just jump? Come on. Mighty strike. Okay, finally, 1 year later, the elite guard is dead. Alright, boss fight. Let's go. Let's see how it goes. But I really do think that I will change my set, my trade tree. Otherwise, yeah, this is gonna be too hard if I use that. Gonna put everything into my damage first. Is there a button somewhere to reset everything directly? That would be great. Don't care about crafting bolts. So everything into my damage first. Crit rate, crit damage here. Increase max rage once. This one to 10. Light attack damage. This one to the max. This one as well. Increases max rage. I can take the one on the left here. Oh, I don't have enough points. No, I can't. Need to work on that, getting more points in the trade tree. There is a button in the right corner. Yeah, the reset, but you need to reset a skill, no? Oh, okay, okay, I never paid attention at that. So if you select nothing, you can do that? Okay, good to know. Thank you, bro. I learned something today.
So you found...
Alright, let's go! Time to try that annoying fight here. But before, need to handle these minions. Yeah, I already had a bit more damage than before. This is cool. Not a lot more, but...
Such tenacity. Beat.
Okay, boss fight. Where is she? Oh, I need to... Okay. Start of the fight, I just wasted my skill, that's alright. Haha! Haha! Oh, let's go. Mighty Strike. Now let's buff myself. Well, now it was easy, but now she's gonna throw some poison at me. Oh, if I remember, I need to attack her many times. No! Ouch. Shit, I canceled the fire again. I don't feel like... Yeah, I can't deal daze damage. I need to break that thing before. I'm almost dead already. Come on, just stop that, please. I'm a nice guy. Okay, so I'm gonna start buffing myself using some potions. I have my artifact. Do I have time to use it or... Now I need to hit if I want to heal. Oh, she's crazy, guys. Oh, bro. Calm down a bit. He attacks too fast. You don't have time to do anything with your sword. This is insane. Think I might want to change something. In corner you have. Yeah, he told me, thank you. Wait a second. Maybe I need to switch my set here. I'm gonna try to use the champion set instead, so I will increase my crit rate, crit damage. Potions. Not here. Craft potions. One more. Okay, let's retry that. Different set. I never tried to use the other set, the crawler, to increase my daze damage. Maybe I should. Okay, Mighty Strike. Ignite. Ouch. Ah, I forgot. That was too late. Jump! Fortunately, I have 10,000 HP, that helps. Calm down. Oh my goodness, that fight is hard as hell. I almost have no potion left. Alright, so I got my artifact again. Let's buff again. Will I have some room to attack someday? Oh, no potion left, bro. Oh no, that was a potion again. Just need to dodge that at the right time. I'm dead. No potion left. I need to rely on my projectiles now. I died because of the poison. I'm pretty sure that if I come back here with my assassin, I'm just gonna destroy that boss. That like there won't be any difference. There will be a huge difference. Sorry. Let me try something else. Messenger Raven. No. Set research. Wanna change the set. More attack speed, I don't care. I need to use skills and I'm not gonna recover my rage. Wanna try the Crusher for the daze damage. Just by curiosity, never tried that in the past. Oh, I forgot to craft the potions! No! I forgot about the potion. Don't feel like I have way more daze damage, by the way. Yeah, but unfortunately here I can't break the Daze Gauge. I need to hit her multiple times. %60 almost. 80%. Oh, she cancelled my attack. I got the artifact. Just gotta wait for her to stop that. Contact. Oh no, she goes crazy with the red attacks now. 3 minutes with only red attacks, and I'm dead. Poison? Yeah, poison. Yes, I do read the chat. You said in corner you have. And I answered, yes, I know, the other guy just told me right before. So this is not the right strategy. I need to use... Yeah, I feel like the brute was great. I play on Steam later. I can open my account and phone. Yes, you will be able to. They say that it will be crossplay, so you can play with the same accounts on both mobile and Steam. So I need to recraft my potions. Maybe I need to change my method. If I go to skills... which one I should use? Here, maybe I need to reduce the daze damage and increase my damage instead. I won't have time to release the big combo here. Yeah, there is no way I can do that. I just don't need to try that. It's not gonna work. Pretty sure it won't. Just gonna stick with this one. Level 9. Strike combo damage only. Here is for the daze damage. Let's upgrade my combo damage only. I will get some destruction here. Additional increases combo damage against targets inflicted with destruction by 10%. There is an issue here. Yeah, I need to reset. That wasn't optimal. Level 9. Yeah, I just need to take my time and move a lot. You're right, I can do that. I'm just too greedy. I'm trying to have some hits and stuff. But this is useless. Don't need to be too greedy. So here, I have more damage, and if I take this one, more damage on targets with destruction. Should be alright. So do I have my potions? Yes, I do. I will craft some of these as well. Wait, I can't because I don't have the trade tree anymore. Let's just reset that. Come back to support. Activate that. Craft these to break the daze gauge. That might help. I'm gonna craft these as well. Put the fire potions bolts here. Level that down again. And retry. Okay, so I'm good to go. Yeah, I was too early. Okay, so here I have time to do some attacks. No, now she's doing the poison. Oh, I thought that was a parry. Okay, now I need to use all my skills. Just gotta use my fire bolts. Nice. 100%, can I reach that? Nice. Okay, so she's stuck and I can continue dealing some damage now. Just gotta heal. Fire. Just gonna switch to the ones to break the gauge. Nice. Time for one combo. Mighty Strike. Let's buff myself and heal. I'm almost dead. Oh my god. Need to check my HP as well. Oh, poison again. I'm gonna use the fire. Ignite my weapon. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's leave. Heal. Wanted to try to parry that, but I was a bit early. No, now she's throwing the poison bottles. One more. Time. Nice, she's dead. It was a bit hard, but that was doable.
I told you to stay outside.
Thought you needed assistance. Glad to be right. You're making a grave mistake.
I'll see you at Brightwater Keep, Maester.
It's okay, so I need to take that and go back to Brightwater Keep. Burn everything. And I'm just gonna redo that with the assassin now. Just have a couple quests to redo before and we'll see if you stay here. Pretty sure that I will destroy that boss with the assassin. The difference will be huge. So let's report to the guy, to the Lord here. And then I need to go to High Garden for the last quest of the Reach. Level 27 with 76k momentum. I think you have... No, I have a bit more. I pushed a bit more with my main, so I have a bit more jewels. And you are still stuck on the giant, right? Let's go, Wolfie. Let's get inside.
What is the meaning of this?
Okay, so the quest here is over. Then I will need to go to High Garden, I suppose. Not yet. Old Town. Okay, I'm gonna do that later. Just go back on my assassin now and redo that content. So, main quests in Old Town. Should go way faster with the assassin, you are gonna see the difference is huge. But I have some tier 4 gear, this is the difference between the two. I have tier 4, not everything is reforged. And I have a tier 3 helmet. Yeah, no, there isn't a big difference between the two. And you will see that with the trait tree I have the support. And even with the support I just blast everything. This is ridiculous how strong that class is.
How can you tell? Looks like any other hedge knight to me.
I'm the Northerner. Here to speak to the Castellan.
What? We didn't mean to. Come on.
Okay, so let's do that quick. We'll need maybe like 20 more minutes. But I need to be careful for dragon fights, by the way. In 20 minutes.
His chambers. Try not to upset him. He isn't well.
Lord Florent. You...
Alright, let's get out of here.
Locked. Someone must have a key.
Need to talk to her. Then I need to find the key. I'm gonna travel from here. It should be faster than finding the way out of the castle. And I can mount when I'm here, so...
Lady Florent. Good...
And I need to get back inside. Well... Run, run, run. This is basically what I hate about the open world games. The areas are super big because they want to show you that they can design big areas, but inside they are empty and you are always wasting time walking around. Alright, so I got the letter. I need to go here. That's right above. First enemies are gonna be here. I'm gonna kill them so fast with that character. There is no match at all between the two classes.
This water's off. There's an oily sheen on it. I'm looking for a maester. Have you seen one?
Maester? Yeah, maester. We harvest for the maester. Harvest and kill for the maester.
Poison. Look at the difference. Like, there is just no difference. I struggled so much with the other guy in here. Okay, and I used only one skill. Okay, she cancelled my big attack. It's alright. The difference is insane. Alright, I need my fire. Fire poison. Already over. Need to talk to Nymeria.
What are you doing here?
140 meters. I'm just gonna teleport here. Run, teleport, run, teleport.
A maester's workstation. Strange thing to find on a farm.
This is something else that I hate in video games, when you need to redo the entire content if you want to play another character, like... In Final Fantasy XIV, for example, this is better because you have only one character, you want to change your class, you can do that in-game. You don't need to repeat every single content in-game.
We're in a daze. Something's wrong here. Have a green trumpet. Same color as that sheen in the water.
Alright, some more enemies to kill here.
There's evergreen trumpet among the...
There.
What if I use every single skill I have? Oh bro, this is just broken in comparison with the sellsword. Ridiculous. Alright, so let's call them out. Continue.
Colvin.
10 minutes before Drogon. Oh, same thing happened. I'm stuck on the mount. Need to log out. Oh, I just learned another skill. Let's talk to that guy.
Tell me what you're doing here.
You want to know the skills I'm running with the assassin? Let me show that to you. I'm using at the moment. What skill is that? The cutting mutilation for high damage. Don't know if it is the best thing, but it works pretty well. But there is a good combination to do with the ambush. You can put some sanguine crush on the enemy, and when you use that after, you are getting increased damage with that skill. But I need to work on that later. So I'm using the poison, the ignite, and the cutting mutilation at the moment. Alright, that skill is gonna be useless, I guess. And I'm using the strike combo too, with everything to increase my damage on poison targets. And this is what destroys enemies. Yeah, let's get that path. By the way, there is the thing here to take. You're welcome, bro.
Infested crop. Harvested and sacked. Best burn it up. The fire doesn't bother them. This is more than just poisoning. There's got to be a storage nearby.
So the entrance is here, if I remember. Then I need to go to the left. Where's the wolf? Alright, I need to burn that. Then burn this one as well. Nine minutes before Drogon again. So I won't have time to complete the quest before a dragon spawns, so in like 6-7 minutes I'm just gonna log out and log in on my main character to do dragon again.
If it's here, it's at the other farms too. Can't take the chance.
Alright, so let's get here. I have time.
A ledger. Here. It's a jumble of words and numbers. Colvin might make sense of it.
Oh, by the way, let's take the bounty here. We'll need that later. So fast in comparison with the sellsword. Alright, so this is done. Let's get back here. Jump. Let's get here. Oh my god, look at all the sheeps alive here. Yeah, sheeps. Sheepskins. I'm not killing them anymore.
And? Do you believe me now?
Yes, I believe you now.
Wait, wait! Their minds are not their own! There must be a way to cure them. It's here in this ledger somewhere.
See if you can treat this one. I'll report to Sir Florent.
More XP, need to go back to Florent. Yeah, Drogon is appearing soon, 5 minutes. So in 2 minutes I will log out and come back on my main to redo that fight. Oh, come on, Wolfie, let me enter. Alright, so I'm almost at Carver.
Yes? What news?
Let's get out of here, come back there. And after that, main character, dragon fight. A legendary jewel, that would be cool. If only. And some duplicates would be even better, by the way. So I can upgrade more my character.
This is the place. What did I miss? Evergreen trumpet. Must tell the townsfolk to get rid of it. This is Colvin's writing. Mentions the abundance of evergreen trumpet here. Not much else, though.
The momentum required for the mission I have at the moment.
One of the farmers might have seen something.
49k.
Well met. Seen anything strange here lately?
Not since those damn maesters got what was coming to him. Seb, I think I saw one of the bastards licking his wounds up there, at the windmill. They start any trouble again, I swear.
No, I don't have time anymore. Let's just log in, log out, and come back on my main Drogon fight. 49k momentum as well for Drogon. Channel 3. Alright, 2 minutes to wait. I think I have time to get back my rage to start the fight. Just gonna go to Renan's Rest. A quick tip for you guys. When you are doing the Altar of Memories multiple times, or Drogon, or whatever content you want to do, go quickly to Renan's Rest, to the training guy, and he will just recover your entire rage. Just need to talk to him, and this is something that I'm doing on the next day, on the last day of the week, so we can farm the Altar of Memories, and now I have all my rage, as you can see, so I just need to stop that. I can go back to Drogon. And my rage is full. Oh, for you it's 52? I'm not on the boss yet. So maybe it will be 52 for me yet, and now after that when I unlock the quest, but yeah, for now I need only 49k to complete the quest. Okay, move to channel 3. So, if you're still here, Georgios, if you want to, I can help you to have the top 2 on the Drogon fight here. Or if any other player want to join. That would be nice. Drogon and channel 3. Alright. So I got my full momentum. I need to craft some bolts, maybe. I will need some. Fire bolts. And I'm gonna equip this one. Hey! Nice to see you again, Georgios. Georgios? Yeah, better pronouncing this way. So let's use my potion, and instead I'm gonna use the firebolt here. Wait, and I'm gonna put the normal one so I can switch during the fight. Yo! Alright, so here it comes. Let's stack my champion buffs. Alright, so I got all my buffs. Slash. Amazing crit damage. Alright, so let's use the firebolt. Switch to the other ones. Just wait for him. He's gonna jump twice. Okay, fire, crit damage increase. Oh, I took 1 damage. No, this is the fire. I'm not ready, bro. Calm down, Drogon. Oh, I missed all my crits on the slash skill. Amazing. Okay, fire again. Two times only, he's not enraged. He never attacked with the tail that time, this is weird. Not gonna complain, but yeah, he never did that. Amazing damage before he leaves. Firebolt. No, he stunned me. I didn't have time. Okay, I had time. Nice. Just gonna wait for him to come. Another firebolt. Missed that. Come back, Drogon. Now he will jump 3 times because he is enraged. Oh, he's not even jumping. Come on. Okay, 3 times. 1 time. 2 times. 3 times. Okay, fire. Oh, the tail. Ouch. Almost dead. No, the fire, bro. I'm not in the right position. He's gonna throw the fire again. No, it's alright. Half time. Three times. Alright. All my buffs. Slash, he's dead. I got only blue things. And you got blue things as well. Very sad. I expected to have better than that. But hey, GG bro. Time to go back on the other character now. Yeah, that was fun. Good job, bro. Alright, so here. Oh, and by the way, we killed Drogon before the channel 2 guys. Good job, bro. Can I claim that or? Alright.
No one here. If there was, there'll be traces. Grape juice, by the smell of it.
Let's investigate that. Got nothing more.
So predictable. It's a wonder you survived.
Oh, I missed my attacks. Okay, that's a red attack. I can't parry that. Okay, calm down, bro. Need to work on my parry attacks.
Should have known. Hope Colvin's had better luck.
Need to come back here.
Ho! Over here! You see?
Alright, so this is over. Now I need to go here. Then a few more quests in that location. And finally, the Carver boss is here.
The farmers won't attack unprovoked, but the Maester's men are another matter.
go to the house on the hill. Okay, then.
It details the ingredients for an antidote. Should have found notes on the ratios for the poison.
Need to destroy that.
Only one Maester's handwriting.
The Nymeria is coming.
Affects the whole region.
Grand enterprise, isn't it?
Yeah, Grand Enterprise. 60 meters here. Need to talk to the Maester.
Maester, I have their
We'll meet you there. Do investigate the villages along the way. I fear the whole countryside's infected.
Alright, so let's push that.
poisoned the water. Can't let this spread.
$200 meters. I can't fast travel, I'm in battle. It's alright. I'm just gonna call them out. Close to cover. I wonder how fast I can kill her, by the way.
Me lord, please help over here. It's me brother. He's taken ill.
You hero types just can't help yourselves, can you? You've had plenty of chances to turn back. Now you'll just be another bot.
Okay, what's next? Need to go to the manor here. Let's go.
Can't risk the front gate. Best circle around.
Let's get behind. To get inside. Then I need to go to the front door. Then find the key, go behind.
The front gate is locked. We can get in through here.
But what if we're walking into a trap? Besides, I see no way into the building.
I'll go. You two wait here.
So this is close.
Should be another way.
Front door. Then a guy is coming from the cave in front of me with the key, of course.
Oi.
No, the key's downstairs.
How did you get in here?
There's the key. Let's see if it fits.
Alright, so they are dead. There is something that I want to change, by the way. Instead of using the ignite, I want to try to use the ambush instead. So if I use the ambush before this one, I will stack the Sanguine Crush and deal more damage with this one. Is there a way to get some more? I don't know. With the reforge, maybe I can upgrade that later. How to get Ignite Weapon plus skill for the night. You need to reforge your equipment. Here, when you are reforging, you can get some extra skills. And you need to be lucky or to have some potions to reforge again. It might take a lot of time. I needed to craft many times to get it on my knight. So, good luck, bro.
Wait outside, Maester.
But at least it costs a bit less to do that on blue pieces of gear because you can reforge multiple times, craft them, and you know what I mean.
There must be another entrance nearby.
Play on stealth. I don't feel like I can play on stealth in here because enemies are coming from front of me, so
Oh, it stinks of death down here. Watch your step.
I can try, you know, but they will see me like. You see? So I'm just building up my rage for the boss fight.
I should have stayed in my study where it's safe.
The Maester warned us about you. You're not welcome here.
Okay, that wasn't the right combo. It's okay. Yeah, when I'm not using the poison, I have way less damage. So now I can get above and try the boss, but I just need to kill the minions before. Shouldn't take too long. But right before... Gotta reset everything here. Gotta go offensive only, as I did with the other character. To see the real difference. Alright, so let's unlock that. Here, all the attack only. Can unlock this one as well. See this one to 10. Okay, so this is what I had with the other character. I have a bit more points with that character, but I don't want to spend everything here. I don't remember exactly how many points I had with the other. I think this is what I had. I'm gonna try with that. What they use to play the 3 characters, basically to have more rewards. Because when you are playing with the 3 characters, you can redo the chapter missions here with every character. So you are getting a ton of extra rewards, basically 50 of these rune runners with each character, so 150 in total. You have things to craft, jewels, you have copper, you have things to upgrade your estate. So many rewards inside. You can also claim the exploration rewards at 1 time per character. And you can do later the hideouts with your 3 characters, so you are getting more gear for your set research and progress faster in game. You can also have multiple classes, multiple characters in the different rankings. So during the week, you can basically get more points, more rewards at the end, if you have a crazy amount of time to play, that is.
So you found your way here after all.
Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna keep the artifact skill for the boss fight. Alright, so boss fight. Let's do that quick. Okay, so poison. Alright, so I'm getting down. Need to avoid these attacks. Oh, the dots are dealing some damage to the percentage here. Good to know. Okay, so she's stunned. I'm almost dead, need to heal. Okay, the poison bottle. Need to heal again. Oh, I need to be careful, I'm getting poisoned. Need to heal. Nice. That was way easier.
I told you to stay outside.
Hey Sammy, what's up?
Assistance. Glad to be right.
Hover, I give you my notes and it's you was I
I'll see you at Brightwater Keep, Maester.
So, I need to go back to Brightwater Keep here. And then the quest in High Garden and the content are gonna be over. The main quest at least. I have so many things to do with the two alts. Like I completed every single content with my main, but there are so many things to do with the three characters. This is ridiculous. Oh, come on. Let me pass.
What is the meaning of this?
Alright, more XP. Let me check my level. 27, I'm close to 28, so I will be able to craft the gear for my character. Excuse me. So let's go back to Old Town. Are you guys from the North America server? Pretty sure this is not a North America, this is a European server. I don't know where to check that though. I don't know. But if I remember, that was a European server, not an American one.
Heaven have mercy. My back.
Need to return to the Archmaster. and start the quest in High Garden after that.
I would say it's a...
Oh, you look like you, isn't it?
Nice. Another purple sigil.
Apparently, even maesters can have their morals fail.
So I can upgrade it for a few more momentum. Don't feel like it's gonna be that useful, by the way. I need way more momentum with my men if I want to pursue, to continue the worm walks. Yeah, I got it one time, then I will get it another time with my other character, and yeah, you know what, let's just get it. But I need 2 copies if I want to upgrade it, so it's a bit useless. So, where is Old Town? By the way, if I have some more wood in the estate, in the shop here, I can maybe upgrade the estate. Yeah, no wood here.
Oh, Seven, have mercy. My back.
Alright, so let's end that. Oh, in High Garden, by the way, I will have the arena. This is gonna be hard with the sellsword because my damage sucks.
I would say it's a pleasure to see you, if not for what.
Why your ping is getting 1k plus?
They planned.
I don't know. This is a good question. It happened to me another day, but this is because I have a Starlink connection and it was raining a lot outside, so this is the only time it happened. You can check my ping here at the bottom of the screen. I have 66 milliseconds with the Starlink, which is not that big, not that great, but still enough.
Apparently, even maesters can have their morals.
But I don't know why you are getting that 1k plus. The game is just not playable when you reach that, when you reach 200 to 300 ping. Yes, of course you can play the entire game without spending a single euro in the game. You can complete everything you want without the need to spend. But there is something very bad. Yeah, there is something bad. When the game will launch, people are probably gonna cry about that, and I understand, because you have some fees at the moment if you want to fast travel from one place to another. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I had the fee right after, my bad. If you want to fast travel, you need to spend some copper. And it's super expensive. If you're not spending, you need to do that. And you need to go to a signpost if you want to go to another signpost on the map. Unless you are going in the shop, support convenience, and purchase that package here. It costs the equivalent of €1.50. So they are forcing people to buy that pack €1.50 if you want to move on the map, and trust me, you always need to move everywhere, so you are forced to buy that if you want to play the game, otherwise it's not doable. Yeah, I need to go back to the Citadel. I left too fast. Some VPN for Android? Why would you use a VPN to play the game? In what country are you? If you are using a VPN, this is probably the reason why you have some ping at the moment. Alright, should I continue that? No, I need to work on that. I need to spend my RP, so I'll need to complete an Echoes of the Past in Dreadfort, so I'm gonna complete the rest later. Saved my RP for that content, so just need to push my missions to get more rewards. Okay, I don't have any projectile. That's a bit sad. Need to kill everyone by hand. That was pretty fast. And I'm forced to claim the rewards, by the way, to progress with the missions. First time completion rewards. Can push that. Complete an enemy hideout in Dreadfort. I need to do the second hideout now. Just gonna rush this one. I don't care about killing people inside. Just need to burn the 5 things and kill the elite soldiers. Do some drift with the mounts as always. Get down on the mount. I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, why? I'm not getting out of the mount. Okay, that wasn't the right target. Alright, so there is one here. There is some loot over there. Need to get above. Let's take the chest. How many gigabytes after the full version? I don't even know how many gigabytes you need at the moment. How my momentum is so high at my level. That's normal because I already played with another character. I'm level 39 and I have a lot of things like I have a lot of house. You know what? I'm just gonna show you directly. By the way, I can level that up. If I show you my information, with that character, I have legendary G-Whales, so I'm getting 25k momentum with the G-Whales. But that's because I played already with my main character, level 39 at the moment, as I told you. My artifacts are giving to me 14k, almost 15. And my set research is giving to me 11,000. So this is how I'm getting a lot of momentum with the hero level 26 only. If I show you my main, this is my main character. I am here. Level 39, 102k momentum. So this is just why I have a lot of momentum with the reroll. When I'm playing without VPN, the ping goes 600 to 3k. And you're in India? Oh, there isn't any server in India? This is what you mean? Do you have the same issue on other games? Oh, I have, in fact, the wrong arrows equipped on my character, so I just need to open that. Equip that instead. Okay, I missed that. Which class is the best for the damage? The assassin by far. And so no, you don't have any issue with the other games? Probably you don't have any server in India. And so you're trying to ping the servers in the other zones far away from your position, so this is probably the reason why. Can I hit that from here? I forgot to do that. Oh man. Waste of time. Yeah, the knight is overall balanced. He can buff a lot your team when you have the right things on the set reforge. And he has pretty nice damage too. The sellsword is doing almost the same, but he is way more slow than the knight. This is why I don't like the sellsword, at least for now. Maybe later when I'll have my full set and everything reforged, so I will retry and maybe I will change my mind, I don't know, but for now I had the worst experience on the sellsword so far. Which set is better for the assassin? It depends on the content you want to do. Generally, I recommend to use the champion set on all your characters because you will stack your crit rate, crit damage, deal way more damage with that, so this is the best set in my opinion. The champion set and the brute set after that. This is something that you can use basically on your 3 characters. You will have way more damage when using these 2 sets. Champion and brute. Otherwise, if your goal is to release more damage in one hit with your skills, I recommend to go with the brute and the savant. The other ones are not that efficient, or if you are a knight, the sentinel can be great with the repose stance. If you struggle to beat some humans enemies during the campaign, during the main quest I mean. And the other ones then, not a big fan. By the way, on the set research I have many things to throw away. Come on and come on here. Gotta keep the rest for reforging my gear later, it might help. Can you create a video about perfect parry? It's very hard for me, please help. I already released a video showing that. It was talking about my knight's parry set. That was a parry. I fucked up this one, and I fucked up this one. That was another parry. If you're taking the duelist set, by the way, you will have more time to parry, so it can help. If you are struggling in the main quest, you can do that. Okay, so I suppose that I need to claim the reward. Yeah, and claim the reward. 45 RP for these. Amazing. But this is the only way to progress the mission here, so I have no choice. Craft jewelry 25 times. Oh! Do I have enough? I can craft 11 times. I need to craft 14 times. So I'm just gonna open my jewelry purchase materials here. I'm gonna buy all of these. A ton of copper. Yeah, that cost a lot. Crazy amount. But I got a lot of things and now I can craft. Yeah, 16 because I'm gonna lack some spaces. Let's craft 14. The earrings. I need more earrings, better ones. Can I have a legendary? Yeah, overall the champion plus brute is better for every class. No single legendary. Super nice. So I can finally enhance that ring here to the max for a ton of extra copper. Okay, so I'm right on it. Level 10. So I got 2. I will need to recast the effects of this one, the substats. They are not great. Okay, so if I go to my equipment now, instead of this one maybe, gain rage, strike combo, damage, attack power. Oh, I'm getting some attack power, that's interesting. But here, more crit rate. Attack power as well, crit damage, combo damage. Yeah, this one is definitely better to me. We'll have more damage. There is some copper here. Oh, I need to craft one more. Oh, the legendary! Strike combo damage rate, 6%. Oh, so many bad things here. Only resistances, come on. I need to be offensive. I don't know if we have some chance to get offensive stats on this one, on the earrings. Gain rage, defense, parry. Oh no, we can't in fact. I'm forced to get these. I feel like I'm forced to get these. On the earrings, they are only defensive. So if I go to equipment, my earrings, if I check these, defense, HP, damage decrease. Rage, damage decrease, crit resist, gain rage. Yeah, so we are forced to get these in fact. These 4 effects. But here, strike combo damage, 6% more. Of course I want to go with this one instead of the others. Like I don't care, but I need to upgrade that again. Oh, and the copper I need to put inside. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be insane. Let me check. Enhanced jewels, earrings. Select all the blue, rare, and common. Plus 2 levels at 31k. Amazing. Plus 5, 68k. Jesus. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm gonna do that later. How to customize character a second time? You can't do that. For now, you can't. There is no way. Make a video trait tree for all classes. Everybody have the same trait tree, and generally, if you want to have some damage, you just need to put everything into the attack here first. Here, it is just for the crafting, for the gathering, the hunting and the gathering, that we are switching to support. And the defense, you don't care because you're not taking too much damage, and the best defense is the offense. So I don't really need to do a video talking about that, this is pretty basic. Don't worry if you feel like you're not upgrading the same thing, you don't have a huge impact with your traits. Just try to put everything into attack. Bro, craft one more, you got legendary jewelry. Oh, that was the guarantee, this is why I got a legendary, that's it. Yeah, that was the guarantee, probably sure. Alright, so let's continue the quest here. I need to complete 5 side quests. I hate that, doing the side quest in Dreadfort. Gotta do these ones, maybe they all gotta be fast. Alright, let's continue, guys.
You're the Boltons, man, eh?
The video title for the parry. Very easy to find. Just need to go on YouTube on my profile, and I have a channel, a playlist, the guides on Game of Thrones, and you will find it normally very easy. Or like if I go on my channel, playlist, Game of Guides, Game of Thrones. The title is Night Parry. Night Parry. Just type Night Parry and you will find it. So this is super easy, guy. You haven't tried to find the video by yourself, don't you?
What are you looking at? What do you want?
Have you seen a man?
That
Okay, let's talk to her. Is that the quest where I need to drag the dead bodies? No, probably not the right one. I need to travel here. I think I will try to complete every side content with all characters before the release of the game. It will take a lot of time. I have 19 days.
Declare your intention and what, Lord.
So I can maximize my rewards before the launch.
Ready to talk?
A 100 meters close to that signpost here.
Looks like this is the place.
Need to call the dog. Big dog. Need to talk to everyone again.
You're in me line.
This is the same button to get on the mount and talk to people or gather on the ground. Maybe I need to change that in the key bindings.
Damn sodding.
Wait. Need to talk to the others before.
Something you want?
Need to talk to Pate.
Did another ship?
The Septon Pate.
Just leave me alone!
Oi, hold on. You ain't from round here, are you?
Me? I'm merely passing through.
Nah, you that Septon, all right. Come here. Got something to show you.
Same NPCs, by the way. Amazing.
Hold there. That man's
Take him.
Pate, come here.
Please, my child. I'll tell you the same thing I told Lord Bolton before he imprisoned me.
And so?
You already betrayed your lord once. I'll make sure you can't do it again.
Okay, let's report to the guy. One more quest down.
Did you find him?
Aye, but he...
Great, need to do 2 more. I'm gonna do this one here. I think I'm just gonna focus on the side content with my 2 characters. Like, just do the hideouts with my main so I can get the experience to reach the level 40, which is the max that we have at the moment on game. And then just do the RP with my alt so I can have some stuff with them and get better rankings during the day, during the week. Or I need to focus on my assassin too for the rankings, for the high damage.
You there! Halt! Shit! You use our road. You need to pay for it.
You don't look like the Lord's men to me.
Oh, got ourselves a wise ass, do we?
Yes! Oh, glad I asked you to come. Might be more of them if we stick around. Let's get going. It's supposed to be round them ruins.
The ruins. That's an historic site. I hope I don't have to clear that now. Or maybe I will have a mission asking me to clear one in Dreadfort.
There's a simple box inside. Must be Lewis's treasure. Strange place for it, though.
The time spent on walking in that game, this is huge. What do you think about that, about open worlds? So many companies are trying to develop open world games, but generally the world is more empty than anything else and you are just wasting so much time and running everywhere.
Yep, that's the box alright. Me dad weren't a good man, but...
Alright, this one is over. Need one more. Complete this one. Should be fast, I guess.
Something wrong?
Replace the quest. Investigate the inn.
too far gone. I can help with this at least. Not bad.
To talk to Derek again. Come on, just end the quest without doing anything so I can continue, get my rewards.
It's not what it used to be. Hold on, let me write him a letter. You have good news. Come back with good news.
600 meters, Dreadfort, I guess. Close.
Are you Homo? Derek's brother? It just Tim.
Alright, now I need to go somewhere else again.
I need some planks.
Cop.
Good.
There. Is that all?
You the local smith? You smith?
If you forge something, I suppose. Yeah, of course. You talk to the blacksmith to get the weapon, and you need to craft the weapon instead of him. Like, I know how to do things better than him, right?
What is it? Don't forget your nails.
Do you have any carts for rent? You... You Emery?
So I says to him, you don't need all your teeth for that.
Need to talk to you.
I heard you the first time. All right, get out of here.
I'm here for the cart.
Wanna fight?
Oh, stop! Stop! Take the damn cart! It's broken anyway. Ain't worth my time.
Return to Lucas.
Don't see me cart with you.
What next? This is only a side quest that I traveled the entire map. Like, why people just can't do an instance somewhere like in that town here with some people raiding that town, or I don't know, on one side, only one location on the map for one mission instead of going everywhere on the map. Is that hard to develop things like that? I don't know why people are doing that. Running on the map is the most annoying thing ever.
Started to worry when the car...
Alright, so I can continue the quest. Oh, and I finished the chapter 5 quest, by the way. More golden dragon, more carts. Amazing. Chapter 6. Complete 2 side quests. In White Harbor. Alright, so I'm not gonna complete this one. It takes a lot of time. You need to go here, walk. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you know what. I will need to do that later, so let's just complete that.
This is blasphemy! My parents worshipped the...
Let me tell you something. How would you know?
At least it's okay when you do the quest one time, but when you need to repeat that for every single character, it's starting to get a bit boring.
I appreciate your willingness to aid me in this matter.
Wanted to see my assassin fight the mountain.
It means more to me than my...
Unfortunately, I did that in the past. I think I was live
Don't get your hopes up.
when I did that. Wait a second. Just gonna try to refine that that content.
Solve anything.
Gonna try. I know that you want to see that fight. Playlist, live streams, Game of Thrones.
And that's the end of it.
Where was it?
Could say first.
Old Town, The Reach. No, that was with my knight. The Mountain, no. Story almost over. Final quest, endgame, switch. Rush the quest with rerolls. I think it was that. Need to shut down the sound. Let me just find it. By the way, let me just share the screen so you can see that. Main screen. So normally you can see that. It might be a bit blurry, by the way. I think it was here. Close. Okay, it's here. But this is a bit blurry because I don't have a very good connection and that was alive. So here it might be even worse. So let me accelerate that for the fight so you can see that. Alright, so here it goes. So you see I'm using the poison, so I have way more damage. And I'm using the combo 2 only. With everything to increase the poison damage. The assassin was the easiest one here for that fight. But I had more stats because I pushed the content with my knight first, so I had a legendary jewels when I reached that zone with my assassin and sellsword. As you can see, I have 8,000 HP, so it's not really representative of a real fight when you're getting here for the first time. And if I remember, I had a 7 set. And that's all. So you see, I was dodging most of the attacks. Most of the attacks. Yeah, no, here I'm just taking all the attacks on me. So this is basically the fight. But yeah, the boss is really tanky and he's annoying with the red attacks. But you saw I know that you saw my video with the knight. I had right the momentum required for that content and I struggled a lot. I died multiple times before being able to beat him. Yeah, but I had no potion, so could have been easier, but yeah. So the Days Gauge is broken and now he's not attacking anymore, so I have big damage and he's dead. You're welcome, bro. So I need to walk very slowly now, because walking on the map is not enough. They are slowing you down for some quests. But at least you have a good landscape. Could be better, but...
We'll speak more about that when we get to the mother house.
Okay, so let's continue skipping everything. Complete these 2 quests. Then I will get in Old Town, or maybe no, I need to do some bounties here in White Harbor, I guess. More things to investigate.
Have you found what you were looking for? But...
Now I need to talk to Liana.
Excuse me, Scepter. Albert, you were right.
If you could locate the body first, the Silent Sisters will join you soon to...
Yeah, good luck for the mountain fight.
Finally, I can bring my parents.
Try to craft some fire bolts just in case, so you can stay away from him and continue dealing some damage. You have also the day's damage with the bolts. It can help to break the gauge.
It's a matter of respect. My parents believed in the faith of the Seven. I cannot let their bodies rot there in the woods, far from the Seven's light.
I see.
Come, the woods are just over here.
Okay, so now time to go in the wood. Investigate the... how you call that? I lost the word. Lost the word. The graves.
Looks like someone's been here.
This is a bad sign.
Then kill some wolves.
Wolves must have smelled free meal. Albert, you find your parents. I'll look into what's going on here. This is no work of animals. Someone dug this up. Body's untouched. Looks like someone came through here. Looks like someone came through here. You the ones dug up all those graves? Nope.
Alright, need to get out of here. Let me check where he's waiting for me. Yeah, I can't teleport. Need to get up. Get above. Run again.
I found what was disturbing the grave.
And I need to run again. If only we had some stats increase while running. That would be worth the effort. But unfortunately, we don't have anything while running. We are not getting anything, but we are just getting bored. And I need to go back to the castle, I suppose. And these wolves might be the only one on the map not giving some XP. Alright, so the quest is over.
Albert, you will.
One more in the White Harbor. I think I already did this one with the assassin. Just need to recruit one guy and to find some people killing the new recruits.
What happened here?
Let's replace.
Oh, stranger.
Let's help finding the murderers. Here I need to kill 3 people. Or only 1? No, the other ones are coming later. At the end of the quest.
Go on. I'm taking this bastard in.
Speak to the refugee here.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Hurry up, bro.
Looks like there's a connection. We'll
So now I need to find a new recruit, and normally this is the guy, if I remember.
You want to earn some coin?
You the new recruit?
Ah, another one of our own, standing with the man that...
He's happy, but he didn't know he would die a few seconds later.
What are you doing here?
Same you.
It's not now.
So these were the 3 guys I was talking about.
You're the one's been asking questions.
For Davian, what is the momentum requirement to kill it easy? It's not a question of momentum. Once you have the momentum required to complete the quest, then it's just a matter of equipment on your character, okay? Because the momentum won't give you anything more.
Alice, you're late.
I can see that. What in the 7 hells happened?
Alright, Old Town is over. complete a bounty in the White Harbor area. Yeah, I need to complete 2 bounties. I remember this one, by the way. This is the woman that is killing everyone. How can I access that? If you're struggling on a Davian or the guy looking like the mountain or any boss you can encounter in the story, just need to take your time for the fight. Do 1 hit or 2 hits and then dodge. Even if the fight lasts 10 minutes, this is the safest way to beat them. Try to craft some projectiles, applying some burns or poison, or to break the Daze Gauge. It can help a lot. Alright, so the bounty should be close. I remember the guy is down. The guy, no, the woman. So I need to talk to the maid. There's blood everywhere in the room. Need to check inside, talk to her again, and try to find the other. So just need to collect that before. Investigate everything. There is the bed, a letter on the desk. Blood everywhere. She's just killing everyone. A mad woman. Alright, so she's close to the garden here. So I'm just gonna teleport to that signpost and go and kill her. Oh, by the way, I already did one. So I just need to complete this one and then it's over. Good to know. I can call them out. Lady Talisa. Beautiful face, by the way. She's so ugly. Oh! Alright, so let's report the bounty. And keep going.
You got that many of them. Coin's yours.
Oh no, I had only one, so I need to do the other one right here at the entrance. I thought I had two. Oh no, it validated here. Nice. Perform jewelry crafting twice. Do I still have some materials, by the way? I want to craft some earrings, or no? I want to continue crafting these. Suppose I will have more benefits from the offensive stats, I guess. Or the necklace? That's a good question. Ring or necklace? I don't care. Let's just grab the 2 rings, the 2 necklaces. Oh, a lot of things here. That's nice. Dispatch 1 artifact expedition. Gonna cancel this one again. I'm getting a lot of cards already. 47. I started with 32 today. Or 22. I don't even remember. Getting 3 more cards here. Complete the bandit camp and claim the reward. Gotta complete this one. Anyone can answer in chat. I just answer to you. I say that it's not a question of momentum. The quest is going to require a momentum, so once you have that required momentum, you can beat him without any malus. But that is not a question of momentum, it's just a question of what gear, what set, what jewels, what everything you have equipped on your character. Because if you want me to tell you, at the moment, with my secondary character, I have 82,000 momentum. But I clearly don't have the damage for that momentum. I'm just getting that because I have some good jewelry and stuff like that, but I'm lacking a ton. I don't have the right gear sets and stuff like that, so I could have way more than that. One more sigil. Complete a historic site in Molestown. This is the one, okay. By the way, I can complete the daily quest, claim my golden dragon. So I'm just gonna redo Drogon in a few minutes, like he's spawning in 40 minutes. And after that I'm gonna end the stream. I will need to go in 45 minutes. Game says the 25k is enough, but for some quests, I got hard times. Try to change your... I don't know, what gear are you using and what class you are using at the moment? I was here already. I need to go back to the entrance. Here. If I remember, I need to drag that thing here. This one as well. 3 duelists and 3 7 pots. Mainly tier 2 with 1 reforge. So the duelists, you have more parry time. Are you struggling with your damage? Amazing move. Oh man, bro. Please stop. I need to stop running. Sometimes he's stopping by himself. Sometimes you need to put the mark, the pose. Come on. Amazing. And what set research are you using at the moment, by the way? Alright, so let's take that. Let's jump here. And I don't know why we have some delays between the jumps. It just makes our movement super heavy. Alright, so there is the bridge over here. I can't shoot them. 20 level on 7th and 10 on duel. And what class you are using? You have a tier 1 legendary sword. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Yeah, it's better than tier 2 with reforge. You have normally way more attack power with a legendary tier 1 weapon, so it should be alright. And is that a duelist or a 7 piece of gear, your weapon? What am I doing, by the way? Need to go that way if I want to shoot the things. Got one here. How can I get the second one? I don't remember exactly. Seems like I can't. Can I get it from here? Don't feel like I can. Oh, maybe from here. Yeah. Level 5 or level 7 on other researches. I use the knight. I think oh, you are using the knight. And you told me you were what level? Let me open the skills with the knight. I don't remember the level you need with the knight to have that skill. Think maybe it's too early for you. Let me check the knight skills. Do you have the repose stance? If you have the repose stance, try to use that. Basically, you can just hold the button down to guard, and it's gonna auto parry the attacks. And you will have amazing damage doing that. And on the set research, you need the sentinel. Level 18 knight. If you can have the sentinel with 5 sets here, you will be able to parry, to guard and parry the yellow attacks. So it's gonna work with this with the repose stance skill for the yellow attacks. And if you have that, basically you won't struggle at all to beat any boss in game with the knight. Best advice I can give you at the moment, for the knight at least. Oh, and the thing just moved because I logged off. Okay, so I need to reopen that. But the bridge is down that time. So I got the first mural piece, I need one more. Suppose that it's that way. Got some copper here. Yeah, this is right here. Just need to go get above and jump. Okay, so let's get at the entrance. Complete that. Get my points. End my mission. Nice. Unlock the Beyond the Wall expedition at the... Yeah, Healthfurian, if you are still here, so this is what you need to do. I don't know if you did that. I know that you asked that in the comment of one of my videos. So to complete that mission, basically you just need to go to the wall here and talk to the guy. Oh, by the way, I completed everything here. Nice. You're welcome. Let's retrieve my things, by the way. Suppose that I have a ton of things inside. Only 2 things. Wow. No, I don't want to talk to you. Let's claim that. By the way, let me check that, what it is. Yeah, the same pack all the time. For it's 10 euros. To get a bit more energy, to get a bit more stamina, to do more content daily. Oh, by the way, I can claim these. That's an amazing event. I can level up my estate. 66k copper. It hurts, but it's almost maxed out. I can upgrade that. I will have 20% more rewards when producing. Let me check if in the shop I can buy some of these. Nope. Let's see how much copper I get in the pouches. I got pretty lucky, 30k. Let's open the boxes here. Got a bunch of green ones. 5k. Another 5k. And another 5k. It's so expensive for the few amount of stats you are getting here. Alright, so I need to talk to that guy. Just need to open that if I'm correct. No, I need to get inside. Wait, no, I need to open base. Yeah, that's it. I'm not forced to do that. I'm forced to do that. Stage 2. So, let's do that. Just basically gonna do that, and I don't need to claim the reward at the end. So for the people who are here, let me give you a great tips for that content. If you want to rush the content for the monthly ranking. In fact, you need to have the best time ever. But don't worry, because when you are here, you are not losing time. It doesn't count. It counts only the time spent on the stages, alright? So you can take your time here, check what fight you will have, what fight you encounter on the right, what fight you encounter on the left. You can check the boss here. So it's an animal. So I know then that I need to increase my damage on animals only, alright? So this is basically what you need to do. And when you encounter these, do these if you want to save some times, because the time spent on the stage does count a lot. So basically I'm gonna go on the right first. And so here you need to hurry on every single stage, and this one is one of the worst. Base defense with beasts, it takes a lot of time. Because you need to wait between the waves of enemies, and it's just taking a crazy amount of time. And they are bugged because they are gonna spawn here and they are gonna rush the sites without attacking you. And during that rush, they are getting immune to your damage. So you need to wait for them to come back, and it can be very annoying. Or you need to intercept them. Alright, I was able to intercept them. I didn't know I could do that. And so then, are they spawning someday, or? Hello? Okay, they spawned on the other side. One more wave, if I remember, coming from here. Okay, so it seems like that they are not glitching. So I have time to kill them and it should be over now. More. So if you want a great advice, avoid the beasts. The beast encounters are the worst one, taking a lot of time. At least avoid them if you want to push the ranking. Otherwise, you just don't care, continue that. They are not that hard to beat. Damage deal to 2 whites, I don't care. But if I want to get a better timer, if I increase my damage on whites, at least it's gonna be better for the waves. So here I got some whites, wildlings, so the whites generally are the fastest encounters you have. Acquire the samples, I'm gonna go on the left side. No, wrong way. Need to go middle first. Just need to kill the big guys. I got 1. There are 2 more here. 3 more. Alright, I need 2 more. 3 more, sorry. Wait, I forgot, my weapon is not ignited. I cancel the animation, it takes more time on the sellsword to ignite the weapon. And the 2 last are down here. Oh, I canceled it again, come on, it just takes too much time on that character, that's insane. And I'm getting murdered. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait, otherwise you can use some firebolts, it works as well. Wasted a lot of time, it's okay. Gotta do that later for the ranking. I have the entire month to do that, so I don't care. And increase attack power. If you want to have more stats to beat that content easier, then avoid these things here, these encounters. Just do all the stages you can, so at the end you can select a buff and it will be easier to beat the content if you are struggling. But in my case, I don't care, so I'm just going here. Gonna have... I can enhance my things, I'm gonna enhance my attack power. Let's continue. So there you have 3 dead bodies to find, so I'm just rushing on the first one and then I'm rushing on the second one. I have time normally to investigate the body. Generally I had time. Seems like that time it's not working the same. Now more are spawning, so I have another dead body here. Of course I don't have time. Alright. And the last one is right here, close to the ladder. So this is the fastest way to clear that content. I am so slow that they are murdering me. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is the last body and then I just need to rush the ladder. Right here. So this is basically the fastest way to clear that stage. They will release the content on the 21st of May. So in 19 days, you will be able to play on mobile, if that's your question. Want to increase my crit rate first. Let's continue with that. So I got an encounter here. Gonna take the dragon glass. I got some beasts on the right. Or wildlings. The supplies. Oh man, that class is so slow. I hate the sellsword. Oh, he cancelled my big attack. They attack faster than me. So they are cancelling my attacks. And even to shoot in a row, it takes more time than with the two other classes. I don't know why that class is so slow in comparison with the others. Okay, got this one. Only one more. Don't think I can go sneaky. No, he saw me. I don't even have time for the smallest combo before taking a hit, like... Alright, so that guy's dead. This is the last one. You say that the champion and the brute are the best sets for every class, which I agree. What do you think about the Crusher set that gives extra daze damage? I tried that a bit earlier versus another boss in the campaign. In top north area of the Reach. You know, if it is the Carver boss, something like that. I tried with the sellsword that set to increase my daze damage, but I didn't figure out that was better, you know? I really do feel like there are some sets that are just lacking some efficiency in the game. So where I am now, there is another encounter here. Alright, so this one. Oh, I have all the guys to kill here. This one is gonna take for a while. Take a while. Come on. With my Knight and the Assassin, this is so easy to clear that content. So then another wave is coming. Or maybe I need to change my strategy. Instead of using my my buffing skills, maybe I need to use more aggressive skills. so I can compensate my speed with the high attacks. Oh no, okay, I touched the boss, it's alright, but I didn't crit. I took the entire combo. Mighty Strike, he's dead. Only one wave, I suppose. More attack power. Let's continue upgrading my crit rate and crit damage. HP recovery, I don't need that. Damage to whites, I don't need that neither. Let's take that, buy a potion. And let's just end that quick. I will have a very bad timer, like 9 minutes maybe, something like that. Pretty nice hit. Days Gauge broken. Alright, he's already dead. That was fast. So I'm not forced to claim the reward. Can just exit that. Just need to click here. So normally the quest is over. Yes, it is. So I can continue. And by the way, let's check my ranking. Think I have something like 9 minutes. Yeah, 9 minutes 47 seconds. You see, this is my best score with an assassin. I had the same stuff and yeah, that was so fast. Comparison. Alright, so it's time to continue my missions. Need to craft 2 more times. I won't be able to craft more than that, so I hope that they won't ask me to craft some more. And by the way, I say that I wanted to craft some more necklace. Or no, let's continue with these. Green and blue, amazing. More stuff here, let's go. 3 side quests in Old Town. Need to go here. Gotta complete these 3 quests, suppose. Hello again, Slater. Alright, so in 14 minutes, Drogon again, and after Drogon I need to leave.
There's this woman from my... Nothing's...
So in 20 minutes I'm ending the stream, guys. So let's track that quest. Oh, this is the super amazing quest. Find the picnic spot. But I won't complain because it doesn't take a lot of time to complete this one. So the picnic spot is right here. Next to the tree. I need to craft some balls because I need to shoot at the crows. Okay, I need to unlock the skill first. Looking around.
Gwain's in luck. This place has all he asked for. I'd say his chances are good, if he keeps his wits about him.
Back so soon?
Okay, need to go back here to the spot. Need to shoot at the crows. No? Need to do something else before? Wait. Didn't remember about that. Let's take the bounty, by the way. Oh, amazing. I understood everything you said, bro. They should rename the quest. Walk a lot, talk to everyone. And kill. Walk, talk, kill.
I need a bottle of wine. Something good.
Gods be damned, it's a busy day, sir. I barely have time to scratch me arse. Look, take anything you fancy and leave the coin on the counter. Plenty of swords here if you try to swindle me.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to take the wine for the other, so they can just have the great picnic, and I'm working for them. Like, this is a Game of Thrones quest. Like, I am a fucking northerner. I don't care about picnics, guys. I want to kill people. I want to see murder scenes. Like we have in the series. I want to see dragons. White walkers. Dead white walkers. Dead dragons.
Need a hand? What?
And now I need to shoot at the crows. Boo! They are not even dying. And this one didn't work.
Thank you, friend. You've done Oh.
To the king's health!
And to the most
Like if I care about Tommen. Alright, so this is over. There is another quest over here. My inventory is full again. Yeah, that's because I crafted a lot of jewels, I suppose. Attack power, strike combo damage, earrings. Said I wanted to upgrade these ones. No, I don't care. Gain rage, a crit strike resist, gain rage. Damage increase everywhere. That is a good one. I don't know. Maybe I need to sell some. Don't want to spend my copper for nothing, so maybe I'm forced to sell some. Or I can upgrade my set research. Gonna farm the blue gear later. I'm just gonna spend everything into the brute set. I just don't care about the rest. 26 copper. Brute set level 33. Alright. 7 minutes. You know, just gonna end here. I'm switching to my knight. I'm gonna do the bullfight. And then Drogon, I suppose. So where is the bull? Let's do that quick. Come on. By the way, right before doing that, I need to do that multiple times. I'm doing it 3 times a day for now, because I have the golden dragon thanks to the missions I complete with the other characters. So I can progress a bit more. I'm gonna claim the reward twice here. So I kill the bull, then I do Drogon, and I kill the bull again. And then I stop. And I don't have my rage, it's okay. Amazing, no damage taken. I know him by heart, so it's easy for me. 2 times the rewards and I got no pelt inside. That is very sad. Let's go to Drogon now. Spawning in 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Don't want to miss it, but wait a second, let's check my rage. I'm gonna come back to Renan's Rest to recover my rage before. That way. Alright, so let's talk to the trainer. Battle training. Training. So now I have my rage full. Amazing. Alright, time to go back to Drogon. Yeah, I can't mount here. Switch to channel 3. And if someone wants to do the dragon fight with me to claim some rewards, then you're more than welcome. I am on channel 3 at the moment. There aren't many people, so if you want to get the top 2 rewards or top 3 rewards or stuff like that. Or if you have more damage, maybe you will have the top 1. So let me check the Messenger Raven, the Artifacts Expeditions. I have 54 at the moment. This is pretty nice. So if I remember, yeah, I can reach a guarantee here. But I'm not planning to do that today. I'm just waiting for the next event. At the moment, we have the Test of Might for 6 days. And right after this one, we will have the Test of Wisdom, in which we need to spend expeditions. Oh, welcome, Slader. Seems like you won the top one, right? Let's see how much damage you have with your assassin, bro. Let me show your stats to everyone. You have 10,000 more momentum. Amazing. You have 2 legendary artifacts I have known. And yeah, a better gear here. Yeah, you will probably have the top one. Pretty sure of that. Let's me check something before. Hey, Georgios, you're back again. I think I'm gonna go with that. Should be alright. "43 seconds left. Are you ready, guys?" Almost here. "10 seconds. Alright, so let's buff myself. I don't know if I can use the other potion while I'm using this one, by the way. I don't think so. Alright, so let's get my buff before... Get my rage back. Okay, it worked. So I could use the 2 skills. So I had very nice damage, but you destroyed the boss. Oh my goodness. Bro, you have almost the same damage as original. That is insane. Yeah, that was double my damage, so that's not that big, but come on. That is huge. Wasn't expecting to see that. 63%. Yeah, skill burst. And I used the big potion to have big damage. That was super strong. Alright, so now I need to redo the bull one time. And after that I'm ending the stream, I will need to go. That was amazing, bro. I need to work on my skill burst, because at the moment I'm running the champion set. I don't know if it is the best thing to do. Like the 7th said, if I take the 7th plus the brute and enhance my damage with the jewels, and if I finally have the artifact, the legendary ones, maybe it's gonna change something. Because at the moment, yeah, purples, lacking a lot of damage. But I hit 3 times 150k with 1 slash, so that was great. But I can do way better. In a few days, I will maybe have my first legendary, that would be great. Alright, so let's see if I have some luck. And I got nothing. Alright, let's check my XP. I'm getting closer to the level 40 and still need to be patient. I'm gonna work on that during the week and later. So guys, that was very nice to have you today. Had a great time. I pushed to beat the missions. Now, my next goal is going to be to complete the side content and the main missions with my 2 alt characters. It's going to take a lot of time. but I will have a lot of things like expedition and stuff like that. I still have a ton to collect with the sellsword. I already cleared that with my assassin in main. And I feel like maybe I'm gonna do a video with when I will draw these cards to see if I am lucky or not. I don't know. So guys, have a really nice day, guys. Take care. Better save RP? Wait, I know about it, bro. Don't worry about that. I saved my RP. So don't worry about it. Have a nice day, guys. Take care and see you on the next one. Bye bye, guys.